Alright. It's time to stitch. It's time to stitch. In a bit, we got the cat. It's ready. Time to add more. So much kitty. I need a lot of white. Oh yeah. Got some acoustic music tonight. Some very chill acoustic music. Yo, Gil. What's up, Gil? Hey, Shauna. Welcome in. How are ya? I'm just resetting my... Apparently that bug still exists, even though I got a new OBS. There you go. That's much better. For some reason, every once in a while, it decides that the names aren't going to be the appropriate colors. And then it's impossible to read certain people's names, so I have to quit out of chat and come back. Poetic Yamino, what's up? Shauna, how you doing? Gil, how are you doing? GG's on finishing Mafia. Alright. All this blanc for the 52 whatever. I think it's 52,000 or 50, yeah, I think it's 52,000, that specific white. Here to hang for an hour or so. Been feeling really drained. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully the cold, you kick it soon, Venus. Welcome in. How you doing? Yo, Happykins, welcome. What is up? Poetic, how's your crafting been going? Hopefully the new needle minders are helping out. Oh my goodness. Can you just... Oh, I'm having such a hard time threading this. There you go. A little bit better. Yo, Queen, ignite the night. Oh my goodness. What's crafting? I only know cats. What? That's true. No crafting for you, you mean? Oh, really? Only the cats? Queen wants me to chug some booze. I have to get a new bottle soon. This one's pretty much done. This one's pretty much done. What you need is to relax. Been starting the stream off strong. Poppy has not left me alone all day. Really, Yamino. Cheers, everyone. Probably got 2 swigs out of this. Oh, probably have some for tomorrow. You're playing Ghostbusters next. Really, Gil? Nice. The PS3 one that they remastered or whatever. Chug some booze, relax, same thing. Queen started off strong. That's a really nice pattern. Where did you get it? It's on, do I even have? I think we have it. Is that it? There, it's on that shop. It's on that shop, Shauna. It's super cute. You can find it in the Discord also. You can find it in the Discord also. I should have probably looked about how I wanted to stitch these, but I am stupid and I didn't do that. So we're gonna ad-lib this and just gonna go and see where we end up. It might not be the most effective, but it should be fine. Boynary, welcome in. How you doing? You'll always have gin. That's true. I'll always have gin, even if we don't have Fireball. A hot take today. Queen wants it all. Queen wants it all. Okay, give me a second. I'll get you that hot take. Let's have a look. What's the hot take today? Sierra, welcome in. How you doing? Nice to see you. Oh god, they have loads. There's a bunch on it. It's really cute. It's very, very cute. Ha! This is barely a hot take. This is barely a hot take. Some celebrities are more influential than the president. I would agree with that. That's barely a hot take. I mean, the way of the world now, it's absolutely ridiculous. And considering there has been celebrity presidents, if you can consider Donald Trump a celebrity, more of an idiot, but anyways, then, you know, it's so dumb. But anyways, you think it would be better, but, you know, it isn't. It's the world we live in, unfortunately. We have no president? We don't, but unfortunately true, right, Boynary? Unfortunately. But yeah, Shauna, that store has loads of really cute, very cute patterns. And we kind of extended the Sal to be kind of anything from there. Anything very gamerly from that store would constitute being included in the gamer cat Sal sort of thing. So it's very flexible. Boinary, how you doing tonight? How's Peppermint? How is Teacup? Hopefully you're all well. But yes, that shop is super cute. All the great stuff. How's everyone's day? What were you guys up to? I working on all kinds of text. So much text. Oh my god, it never ends. It never ends, but we're getting closer. Getting closer to almost done. Even though the game's release, it never finishes. Yeah, I was gonna say, unfortunately, some presidents are also celebrities, right? Unfortunately. Just the way it be. I'm good. How are you? Cross stitch looks good. Thank you, Sarah. I appreciate that. Have you ever crafted before? Do you do any fiber arts? Cross stitch is a lot of fun. It's very relaxing. Although not the way I do it. My cross stitch has no chill. Hard mode, very fast. Oh good, we had to bathe 2 of the kitties today. Oh god, I'm sure they're very grumpy. I don't think I've ever bathed the cat. I feel like that would be an exercise in getting scratched. Actually stitching along, not the salad, but still stitching. That's good, Venus. I mean, everyone's got their own crafts. How's the stitching coming? I know you got a bunch of different projects on the go. Hopefully it's going well. There's one of these stitches that looked like it's so far out compared to the rest. Yo, Kyle, welcome in. How you doing? I hope you got away with no injuries. Right, Boy and Harry? I mean, right, Yumino? Seriously? I'm actually stitching along. Kyle, welcome in. You had to bathe Lucy once, and she was just so scared. She peed everywhere. Oh, no. Poor kitty. Poor kitty. I'm currently crocheting because I wanted to be done with this coat. Are you almost done with it? How far along are you? I've been embroidering a lot lately. I have no one complete. I have had one completed. Yo, Shauna, pop it in the Discord. Let's go have a look. You've done some embroidery. Embroidery is a lot of fun. It was sad, yeah. Poor Lucy. I'm currently crocheting. Actually, just focused on one right now, the Blue Jays. I really want them done. Are you getting... Well, I mean, I've seen the Blue Jays. They look really cute. I don't know how far they or how close they are to finished. You've been working on them for a long while. I remember when you started them. I had 4 rows to go at the bottom, and then I have sleeves left to do. Oh, those dastardly sleeves. Those dastardly sleeves. No injuries? That's good. This time. One of them got a lot of grease buildup, and the other got her yearly de-shed bath. Okay. Okay, so up here... we're listening to a acoustic Final Fantasy set that is quite sweet so far. Pretty much enjoying it, or very much enjoying it. I've just started knitting recently, brand new to it, so I haven't made anything yet, but I need to try something relaxing. You needed to try something relaxing. Knitting's a lot of fun. I like knitting a lot. I started knitting. What are you making? My favorite go-to start project is just a scarf. It's just knitting straight until you're finished. Super simple, not overly large. I went from scarves to sweaters, and that was a huge jump, my goodness. Although I did learn a ton. I learned an absolute ton doing that. Yo, Peppermint, welcome in, how you doing? I got scratched a couple times, but was on drying duty? Oh, they were climbing onto me to get out of the towels? Oh no. You posted, Shauna? I will have a look when we're done this thread. We'll go check in the Discord. How you been, Shauna? Spring's in the air. The sun's out a little bit longer. I'm sure you're feeling a lot better. I know you said you had a tough time the last couple of months. That shite weather is never fun. Okay. Made a small mistake, but that's fine. It's not really a mistake. It was just the way I was erasing stuff. Yo, Pew Pew, welcome in. How you doing? Sorry for the scratches. Yeah, did you start and finish Queen's Scarf? I did, actually, Shauna. I actually finished Queen's Scarf. That was a while ago. Scarf's what you're doing, but the first beginner's thing I found? Okay. Yeah, for sure. How are you liking it so far? How does it feel to you? It wasn't too bad. Casting on, casting off are like probably the main things you gotta learn. How do I want to do this? I guess I want to do those. Okay. I think I know what I want to do. We're going to do these two over here, and we're going to go down and to the left, and then we're going to come back. I just realized, fuck, I want to throw the code away. I was supposed to do it a little different from the past 5 rows. This comes after frogging 10 rows a few days ago. Oh no, Kyle. The pattern is horribly written. Is it a test pattern, or is this a fully fledged one? I'm sorry to hear you're having so many troubles. That sucks. Have I gotten a rotten cold? I'm sorry to hear that, Shauna. But I'm feeling so much better with myself, so small steps and big progress. That's good. I'm glad to hear that at least, even if you're sick. Thank you. It's fine. It wasn't so bad. Yo, Rochelle, welcome in. Rochelle, how is... I forgot to ask you last time. How is your Legend of Dragoon playthrough going? Have you been keeping up with it? I know you've been busy with crafting. Just make it your own and keep it as is. That's true too. I'm glad it was around, then I stopped watching for a bit. Yeah. Fully fledged. The edge will be wrong if I do that, and I can't handle that. Ooh. I mean, you can frog it again, or you could just frog the entire thing and reuse the yarn for something else. If you're really not enjoying it much, why hurt yourself? Or, I mean, waste the time. I don't know. You know what I'm trying to say. Do that to yourself. Why would you do that to yourself if you're not having fun? And if you don't even want the project at this point, just get rid of it. It feels calming and simple. Once you get the hang of casting on, everything else just flows. Yes, the casting on was a little bit tricky, and I always found that I cast it on very tight. But you get used to it, and then you just knit. You knit until you have to cast off, and then that's another process. But it's not so bad. And then basically every single time I knitted, I would only knit far and few between. So I had to relearn how to cast on and cast off every single time. But the knitting part, I always remembered pretty well. You've been procrastinating too much. I'll be able to ease off once Una gets done, hopefully by Halloween. So you actually want to finish Una by Halloween? Oh boy. I know you had a pretty strict goal for yourself. That's going to be a lot of stitches. I can't even believe it's already like April. Like, what even happened to this year? It's just gone. It's just gone. I'd hate to say it, but before we know it, it will be Halloween, which is just ridiculous to think. I'm glad you're liking it, Sierra, though. That's really nice. Did you try any other crafting? What drew you into knitting? My mom taught me how to craft a very long time ago. Mainly just the cross stitch. I think I wanted to learn how to knit to make a gift for someone. And then I just kept making scarves as gifts for people until I learned, well, we did the scarf with the sweater, I mean. I started the final leg of the birthday doll right now. That's good. You're going to be able to finish it tonight, do you think? Very nice. So Taxi was in the office today, you mean? Or he's not home yet, eh? He's still at work. At least his commute isn't too long. He can be happy about that. It would suck if his commute was like an hour. I think I was talking to him about it. He said if his commute was very long, he'd probably look for a new job as much as he likes what he's doing. Yo, Varanza, welcome in. How you doing? Varanza, do you do any crafting? We mainly just do the gaming. Look at all these. I like the fact that we're doing this on blue because the white really pops off it. If this was on like white Ida, it would be impossible to see any of these stitches. And I would be sad because then I'd be stitching and you wouldn't be able to see anything. But with the blue, it actually really pops. I love it. It's really nice. Una is due to be done by November 20th, but I keep doing more than the minimum requirement, which makes the minimum go down. So it is getting done faster than predicted. Nice. That must be a good feeling. About to start diamond painting. Very cool, Varanza. Nice. I'm assuming Black Sheep is getting you into the diamond painting. Black Sheep's trying to get everyone into the diamond painting. Including yours truly. You're gonna frog at the yarn winder. I'm not frogging the whole project. That's just a waste of time in all directions. Just never ever touching or recommending the pattern after this, yeah. No, he's not home yet. He gets off work at 4. And yeah, if his commute was long, it would be worse. We're just salty because they said it was permanent with forever and then did this, yeah. But it's only 15 to 20 minutes depending on traffic. That's not too bad. It does suck that they went back on their word saying that it was going to be permanent work from home, and then all of a sudden someone makes a big stink and now they're back to the office. Been diamond painting since before. Oh, really? Veranza. Oh, I did not know that. When you said you're about to start diamond painting, I didn't realize you meant just like right now. I thought you were going to start it as, you know, a new project, a new craft. Do you do any other crafting, or is it mainly just diamond painting? That's very cool, Veranza. I didn't know that. I would imagine that's your main craft. As for the doll, no. I doubt it will be done until Friday. The body will be done hopefully by tomorrow and still have to finish the dress. Sadly, the wig cap won't get done until after the birthday, but my daughter is aware of the shipping issues. Okay. At least you get most of it done. I've tried sewing, but wasn't a fan. I was trying to think of something to do with my hands because I'm fidgety. And those spinning rings I wore weren't enough to occupy me. I hear that. I have fidgety hands too. I learned origami. I used to always roll receipts at restaurants. Roll, fold, do whatever to whatever paper that I had around me. It was the worst at restaurants because after the dinner is done and you're kind of just sitting around talking, whatever, I always had to do something with my hands. And so I learned how to do origami. I learned how to do a few flowers. I still know how to make a lily, but I can't really remember a lot of the other ones. I used to do a daisy, and I think I knew how a couple of others, but it's been so long. The main one I make is a little lily. I just realized your message was Stitchy instead of Frosty. Yes, amazing. I just switched it up just enough. Because Kyle last time was like, you know, it's been let's get Frosty the last few days. And I'm like, damn it, I forgot to switch it. So this time. Hey, Sleeping Beauty, welcome in. How you doing? What is up? Hopefully you're having a good one. It's nice to see ya. You made flowers for everyone? I did make flowers for everyone. Oh, no, not streaming. Crochet and diamond painting and making centerpieces for my best friend's wedding. Okay, no, that's not what I meant either, Veranza. I thought I meant just now. Like, a lot of people craft while we stream, and a lot of people craft like as we all craft along. It's like a big crafting session, just we're not in the same room. That's more or less what I meant, Veranza. But you've done some crochet and diamond painting, making centerpieces for your best friend's wedding. That's awesome. Very cool. You know, Man and Iron Teeth made her bouquet of flowers for her wedding as crochet flowers. Very cool idea. I would actually love to learn how to make some crochet flowers. That would be really cool. Making little bouquets. I think that would be really, really sweet. That or the potted plants. Potted plant crochets, those things are so friggin' adorable. Like the little cactuses and stuff, the cacti. You're doing good, Sling Beauty. I'm glad to hear that. What you been up to? How's your week been so far? Okay, so we did those ones. We're coming over here. We're almost done the face. Almost done the face stitches, but we do have a lot of the body to do. And then obviously the book. We'll do the pages last. The pages have the most stitches and will probably go the fastest. But gotta get through all of these sparkles first. Lovecrafts has free flower crochet patterns. Oh, you have to send me that on Discord, Rochelle. I see some crochet toys for toddlers the other day. Then got me itching to crochet again, but I have so many hobbies. Right, Shauna? My goodness. All the hobbies. Have you been playing any games lately? Chocobo Farm, Final Fantasy VII. This playlist is really nice. All day or all night, we're going to be listening to sort of guitar compilations of video game music. But this one's actually really nice. It's just Final Fantasy guitar music. Some guy does a bunch of covers. Really, really nice. Okay, let's erase these. Perfect. Down over here. Ooh. Those stitches are dastardly away. I guess we're gonna have to jump to them, but that's gonna be afterwards. Had a little go at Stardew the other day. That's about it for the gaming. Yeah, Shauna? How have you enjoyed the new patch? If you're playing on PC, there's the new patch that came out for Stardew. I know a lot of people are re-addicted to it. Queen wanted to get into it and then found out that it was not released on console yet, and she was big sads. Big sads. It'll be on console eventually, but we just don't know when, unfortunately. I like to have crochet cacti and succulents in my office. Plants I can't kill. Exactly, Venus. Plants you can't kill. That's the dream. That's the dream. I've got to get ready for work, but enjoy stream. Yo, Sierra, thanks for popping in. I really appreciate that. Hopefully your workday goes well. Enjoy. May it be swift and without much trouble. And I'm sure we'll see you soon. But have a great day. We'll catch you later. I made a crochet cactus in a little pot once, yeah? Will you go back and get the new trophies if they add them on PS for Stardew? Maybe, Candy Cane, maybe. Maybe it could be something like that. Queen wants me to do the Junimo cards. Yo, Crisco. Crisco, welcome in. How you doing? I tagged you in general in Discord with the link. Thank you, Rochelle. Appreciate that. Them stars on the cat's head would be great using metallic thread. That would be pretty cool. Yes, the Junimo card. Good, need to get to bed soon. So Crisco, it's 7 o'clock. It's 7 p.m. over here. I don't have that time command, but it's 7 p.m. Eastern time, North America. What time is it for you, Crisco? Whereabouts are you in the world? I have to do some of these stitches. I'm going to do the round here, and then we're going to pin stitch, and we'll have a look at the embroidery. If anyone else has anything they want to share in the Discord, now's the time. I'm just about to go check. Oh, crap. I was supposed to pin stitch there. Let me reverse that. Reverse that for a second. Let's pin stitch here. All right. Very nice. It's 12 a.m. Okay. So you're in the UK? Yo, Lily G, welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, I'm an hour ahead. How you doing, Lily? How's your week been? You're East Coast to Veranza. East Coast, baby. All right, let's have a look. Candy Cane, how you doing today? What is up? Hopping over here. What do we got? So, Rochelle, that was Lovecrafts. Okay, I'm gonna have to have a look at that afterwards. What do we got over here? Yo, Shauna, that's amazing. See, I love embroidery just because of the different like texture you get with this. I just love how flowers actually look like they have petals and stuff. It's so much different than cross-stitching. It's freaking incredible. I love this stuff too. It's sick. Very, very cool. When you're cross-stitching, like you can get very nice images, but it's always very the same. It's all about the different colors working off each other, the contrast, and the back stitching and stuff. This is just, I love embroidery specifically for this. It's very, very cool. Needs a wash, but it's complete. It's awesome. There are also Minty Pies working on this embroidery piece with the peacocks. It's gonna be amazing. We got some cross stitch over here. Yo, the bluebirds looking very nice, Venus. Looking very nice. We got Kyle over here working on, I'm not sure. Kyle, what are you working on? I'm not sure what that is. Although it looks like Christmas ornaments. It looks like they're hanging off something. We got Boy and Airy over here. The start of a sweater. First time crocheting something this big. Nice, nice. Good start. So you never did any knitting. I know Peppermint does a little bit of knitting, but Boy and Airy, you've only ever done crochet. It's a very nice start so far. We got some Pending Zoo stuff. What do we got here? Yaw. You gotta dry all the cats. It looks so sad just getting... it looks so sad. Poor cats. Poor kitties. Moroccan lanterns. Oh, that's cool. Can't wait to see what it looks like when it's done. You're spring cleaning and playing Stardew with Zazu. Nice. How's Zazu been? How are you liking the new update? It's 11 p.m. in the UK. Okay, so you're just a little bit further east than Crisco. Those sparkles are looking crisp, right? You're northeast, Veranza. I'm northeast to Montreal. I'm almost as northeast as you can get. She's good. I'm glad to hear that. You're still pretty early on. That's what it's going to look like. Oh, those are really cute. Very pretty. I love the colors. The colors, the contrast. It's going to look dope when it's done. Oh, you're in the Philly area? Okay. That's pretty cool. Posted progress of the doll too? Okay. The new update is pretty cool. What's your favorite part so far? Getting a little stitching in now, but I'll have to get some other stuff done a bit later, yeah? Like work stuff or general adulting? I had to do the dishwasher before, but now we're basically have to unload it when it's dry, but that's about it. Okay, what do we got? Show me what you got. Oh, damn. Veranza, that's pretty sick. Oh, we got Rochelle here, 1 second. Progress on the body right now. It's so weird looking at like the different body parts of an amigurumi, is it just looks like dismembered, right? But when they're all put together, it looks proper. Yo, these are pretty cool, Veranza. So this is beads? That's sick. That's really awesome. And these are really nice too. Love the seashells and the starfish and stuff. Little message in a bottle. So that's not perler beading though. That's something else. What is that exactly, Veranza? Yo, Doug. I didn't even know you were alive. I lost my streak, bro. I lost my streak. How you doing, man? Welcome in. If anyone doesn't know me, I'm Duo of Ryan Streaming Trophy Hunter. We play games and we get plats. Usually we're playing video games. I'm just about to finish Armored Core 6. And you didn't copy the right message. It's okay, Doug. I'm just about to finish Armored Core 6. We're going to finish it tomorrow, hopefully. I have about half of the S ranks to go. And, I mean, I was on a pretty good pace yesterday, so hopefully we can keep that speed going. Then we're going to play, probably we're going to jump back into the DLC of Outer Wilds to get my 10,000th trophy. Not 10,000 plat, 10,000 trophy. 10,000 plats would be ridiculous. Metal Fuse. Welcome in, Metal Fuse. How you doing? So yeah, and then we're going to start Unicorn Overload, so it should be fun. Nato, how you doing? Welcome in. 10,000 plats would be amazing though. 10,000th trophy. I'm going to try and get Tubular as my 10,000th. I was actually looking at it today, and the DLC trophies for Outer Wilds are pretty mint with the names, so I think we're going to go for Tubular. That'd be an amazing 10,000 plat trophy. My god, I can't stop saying plat. I'm obsessed. But yeah, on Tuesdays we do some crafting. We do some cross stitch, maybe some knitting, maybe some knitting or crochet, but usually just the cross stitch. We're making a gamer cat over here. This is more of a book cat. We actually finished the gamer cat a couple weeks ago, and we're going to be giving this away at the end of the year. It's super cute, and it has turned out really well. But we're going to give this away at the end of the year, along with this one, and we're going to be working on a Final Fantasy Summons piece, which is going to be dope. If anyone here doesn't know Doug, please go check him out. Awesome dude. We actually rated them the other day. He plays all kinds of JRPGs, loves his action games, loves his platformers, and he's a huge anime fan, huge Power Rangers fan. But please go check him out if you get a chance. How you doing, Doug? How was your stream? Hopefully you had a good one. Doug is trying to currently go through all of Super Mario Odyssey and get every single blue star, and there's like 1,000 of them or something ridiculous like that, so. How was your stream, man? Welcome in. I should put some grades in for the students, but I leave on a trip tomorrow, so packing. Currently waiting for laundry. Where are you headed, Candy Cane? You're going on a trip? That's pretty cool. Your favorite part has to be the 8-player multiplayer? Nice. I didn't even know they did 8 players. Doug, how was your stream? Hopefully you had a good one. Metal Fuse, welcome in. I've got a dismembered bat in my craft caddy to sew together. Interesting. No, it is what we call drills diamonds, and the pieces have a glue to it that you place them. Okay, so it's almost like diamond painting, but not quite like diamond painting. It's very interesting, friends, and thanks for sharing. You're doing good, trying to figure out what to grind before I go for Alan Wake 2. I wasn't aware you're working on any other games at the moment, Nato. What are your options? Do you have a pick for FFPC yet? Yeah, it's in, I thought I posted it. The actual pattern is up in the Discord, although I don't have a pinned message there. But it is there. I'll have to find it for you, Kyle. Considering making it for Teddy, since he will not be getting the epic Pokemon. So we do a podcast called Trophy Horrors that is all about... really, Varenza? I didn't know that. That's cool. You have a podcast about trophy hunting. Very awesome. What was the last game you hunted? It's good, just short, hanging with some friendos tonight. Ah, okay, cool. We'll have fun. What are you guys doing tonight? I need to go play pool sometime. I have not played pool in forever. And I have to go with my cousin. I haven't hung out with my cousin in a long time. 999 moons, but like 300 of them are bots. Oh, really? That's so weird. You're so ready for it, though I need to be reminded which fabric we agreed on. Rochelle, for the Final Fantasy cell. I'm not... Oh, I can't remember either. I have to figure out what I want to stitch it on, to be honest. I have no clue what I'm going to stitch my project on. I don't know what color I want to do, or... I'm not sure. I have to look into that. So many things to do before I finish this cat. I'm going to... House? Laos? Taos? Seems like a responsible thing to do 2 weeks out from my defense. Oh my god, Candy Cane. You're going with some friends, I guess? Family? Sounds like fun, though. Where exactly is that? Assassin's Creed 3, Power Wash Sim, Walking Dead, Telltale games. Basically my backlog of games I started and never finished. Chill out tonight, Nato. Play some Power Wash Sim. Why not? Get that nice chill time with the Power Wash. There are no real good taco places here? No? I mean, there's a couple of alright Mexican places, but nothing too crazy. Lara and I just joined for Funsies Pool League. Nice. Are you guys any good at pool, Venus? You don't hunt? My husband and the duo, and I'm just... Oh, the community manager. That's so cool, Varenza. What kind of games do you play, Varenza? I thought at first you said you're going to tacos, and I just pictured you at a restaurant downing tacos. Drowning in tacos. Oh my god, imagine. I'm just gonna go hang out at a taco place for like 96 hours eating tacos. Sounds like a great trip, Candy Cane, honestly. I could eat tacos for 96 hours. Totally could eat tacos for 96 hours. Just load me up. Yes, but I was talking about being reminded by my sister. She helped pick what I had in my very limited stock. Okay. Okay, where did you post? I think it's in the it's not in the 2024 now. Look in the announcements and scroll up a little bit. It was a few weeks ago. It's in the mountains in New Mexico, going with some friends. Oh, okay. Now, that's not too far away. You guys flying, or are you taking you doing a little road trip? Although I really don't know how far New Mexico... New Mexico is actually probably not that close to you. The United States are big. Yeah, but you guys are also a place that serves burgers in between 2 grilled cheese sandwiches, so it balances out. That's true, Doug. But you ate that like a champ, man. When Doug came here to Montreal, we went to go get dinner. And we went to a place called Jukebox, which is like a burger bar. And Doug got something called the Hulk. And it's basically a burger, but instead of having buns, like bread buns to sandwich the burger patty, it was 2 grilled cheese sandwiches. It's a monster sandwich. Monster. To Doug's credit, he ate the shit out of that. So, I mean, GG's, Doug. It was so good, yeah. He did not finish his fries, though. I mean, when you have a burger as big as the Hulk, I don't know, you can't really finish those fries. Jukebox is very excessive, that's for sure. Very excessive. Misty, welcome in. How you doing? Do the power wash, Nato. You got this. Sounds reasonable to you? Larry is fairly decent. I have my moments. Everyone does. True, who needs tacos when you can have grilled cheeseburgers? Goes to single player games. Yeah, Varanza? Are you playing the new Stardew update? Found it. Apparently didn't read the second half of the message. No worries. Yeah, I was at the bottom. I thought there was a picture, but maybe I didn't post it. Possible I didn't actually have it. I'm jumping over here. Yeah, okay. Yeah, perfect. We're gonna do the loop here. I'm gonna go to that stitch. Okay, so we're going around here. I'm just doing all of these rando little sparkle stitches. But there's a few more I have to do. There's a single one here and then another quadruple down this way. And so we're just going to go around, and I'm trying to figure out a path, but it's kind of working, kind of not. Flying, though I'm flying into Colorado, then riding down with them. Okay. Oh, so these are the friends you're going to be hanging out with while after you move to Colorado, eh? So I guess that's part of the reason why you wanted to go there, right? You already have friends that live there, which is pretty cool. Speaking of some of your friends that I miss, Curb Stop. I know he pops in every once in a while, but that guy was awesome. Miss him a lot. Starting the summer, I'll actually be driving, be within driving distance. From here, it's probably like 23 hours. Seriously, eh? Oh, you've been playing Palia, Veranza, okay. That's true too, Rochelle, but you'd have to scroll up for a while to find the actual picture. It is definitely there, though. But the picture is also in the pattern. The pattern is available right now. For anyone that wants it. It is there. Okay. So we're going to come back up here. And I got the 4 stitches down this way. To the top of the book here. I get these ones done. The last thing I do is going to be the book pages. So there's all of the pages on the side here is all this white. Or most of this white. And I'm going to do that last. I'll do that last. Wait, that's just the review? What do you mean, Rochelle? You got 3 more assignments to finish off the chapters. Started very late today, but about to close for today. I think. God damn it. It's okay, Misty. Don't worry about it. At least you're almost caught up. I know you said you were a little bit behind, so you must be feeling pretty good that you got caught up. And it's only Tuesday, so that's not too bad. Wait, did you say the pattern is available already? Yes, I thought that was under wraps until we were going to start it with us as a community. So I released it because I figured some people would want to start it early. I'm not going to be starting it until I'm done this. Preview before Pick shared the summons thread numbers. So the threads are available, but I also just put everything. Just because I know some people might want to start early. And, you know, some people can start posting stuff if they want. People could wait and start when I start, but I know some people just wanted to get a little go ahead and because they might not be able to stitch on it all the time or something like that, but I just decided to release it early. This is why people need to read the announcements. It's okay. It's actually Curb Stop's brother-in-law that I'm going to hang out with. That's amazing, Candy Cane. But it is there, Rochelle. Lurking tonight, yo, Slow-Mo. I have to take the youngest to his first therapy appointment. Well, good luck, Slow-Mo. Hopefully it goes well for them. Enjoy the lurks. We'll be here. You're still behind, Misty. Next paper to turn in is April 5th, and I'm not even close to starting it. If I push it, I might be delivering 2 days after that. Oh boy. Okay. Damn, Misty. I don't think anyone's really started it, but it is there. We got his assessment, ADHD with a touch of the TISM. Okay. I'm having trouble loading it into Pattern Keeper, so that's fun. I think Fickle said the same thing. Eventually they got it working though. Okay, these ones are all done. Okay, fantastic. Let us continue through the rest of the cat, and then we'll start on the books. Posted a nice up-to-date picture of Ahsoka in the petting zoo. I can't believe she's almost a year old. Jesus. Oh, seriously, eh? The pets, everything. Yo, honestly, Venus, the time has been flying. Like, it's already almost April, like, which is crazy. Can't believe how quick that goes. It's unreal. I remember reading or seeing like some sort of, I can't can't even remember what it was, if it was a video or if it was just an article or whatever, talking about how time just goes faster the older you get, because it's less of a percentage of your life. When you're 1, getting to the age of 2 is 100% of your life. So it just feels like it's so long, right? Of course, you don't really have a concept of time when you're a child, but even when you're like going from 4 to 5, it's like 20% of your life. But when you're going from like 40 to 41, it's like a percentage, like 2% of your life. It just flies by. That was the gist of the description. Do a post of the entire pattern. On 310 in the announcements for anyone looking. If anyone's looking, just scroll up. It's there. It's there. Here, let me show you guys. Let's go have a look at Ahsoka. Oh, damn, Bus Driving Pony. Look at that. A little Grogu. Bus Driving Pony, how you doing tonight if you're lurking abouts? Look at the Grogu. Very cute. I love the little dimple cheeks. Adorable. Yo, Skybeat's doing that Charizard. It's, the progress on this is so fast. Skybeats are killing it. We got the petting zoo over here. Oh my god. It's so cute. Very adorable, Venus, honestly. Can't believe they're already a year old. God damn. Anyways, if you go to a stream announcements, you scroll up a little bit. Where did I post it? Right over here. No, not over there. Where did I post it? 310, you said? 310, it was over here? Bum, 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 bum. Oh, it was right here. Boom, it wasn't even that long ago. It was a couple of weeks ago. There's no picture, that's why. You have to find a tiny URL. This will bring you to a Google document to get the stuff. All the things are here. Sorry about the light mode. I don't usually have light mode, but Google Documents does not have any form of dark mode, and it is sadness. I swear to God, my eyes are so sensitive, and there's no light mode. There's no dark mode for anything like that. It's the worst. Tell me about it. The wedding will be here before I know it, right, Venus? Time just flies. Yes, the new pattern queen. That's what happens when you're supposed to be doing schoolwork during the weekend, but end up going to a friend's place and sleeping over. Yeah, you need a break too, Misty. You need a break also. You got it to work in PK. You have to delete the pattern grids of all the versions except for one of them. Ah, okay. Yeah, I think that's what Ficklet said also. Pew Pew, how you doing tonight? What is up? Hopefully you're having a good one. Pew Pew destroyed this pattern, absolutely demolished it, got it done within like the first week or two. Too small for Pew Pew. Bus Driving Pony, how you doing? Also make my boyfriend a bunch of bracelets, cause him's worth it, yeah. Bus Driving Pony, you have to message me on Discord and I'll send you my address because you wanted to send me those bracelets also, eh? Daxius, welcome in, enjoy the lurk. Friday will be all filled with both fam, in-laws, Easter bonanza, for whatever they call it, plus a party later the same night. So Friday there won't be any maths done either. Damn. The preview of the image was posted in February by Pix. Yeah, that's true too. Finally ran out of procrastination excuses, so I'm finally starting my new project. Do it, Thaxius. Do it. Stitch with us. Good luck with the start. We shall be here, stitching along with you. Time to procrastinate instead. There you go. Yes, the obscure links queen. They don't help. I should have had the image there. It would have been easier to pick out. I don't know. I can't remember why I didn't post the image. There was a reason, but I can't remember what the hell it was. So there, either don't at all read the symbols or have some of them up to 10 times. That's weird. Week is going. A hell of work for the past 2 days, but spring start restarts tomorrow, so I can get a tad lazy at the end of the day here. Is that so? I keep forgetting doing that now, so I don't forget, no worries. We're also 44 minutes in, so it's time to start that prediction. How many stitches do I do tonight? I did 141 last time we were out. 141, pretty fast. Do I go faster? Do I go slower? I don't know, you guys tell me. You got 30 minutes. There you go. Dark mode saves my eyes. Sleeping Beauty, it saves my eyes too. And it's weird because so many places have the option for that and then so many more just don't. And I feel like it should be a standard accessibility thing for anyone that wants it. Like, why? Like, it's the simplest thing. you should be able to do it. How many stitches were there, or is that a secret number? There's 16,000 stitches for the new project. Unless you're referring to something else, Queen. I need to finish my kitty for the cell. Do it, Yumino. I mean, you haven't had time to cross stitch, or you've been doing crochet or knitting lately, right? I think you've been doing more knitting, not so much cross stitch. You finished a lot of cross stitch projects at the end of last year, and then you kind of took a break from it, which is understandable. You kind of get burnt out a little bit. Do you have a PDF editor? You can edit the document down to just one page chart and the symbol chart into a new PDF document. Yo, Skybeats. Yes, I am. Skybeats, your Charizard is looking fantastic, by the way. You're making so much progress. It's amazing. Love to see it. Skybeats, how you doing? Twinkletoe, welcome in. How are you? The prediction just started. It just started. You got half an hour. Twinkletoe, how are you? What is up? How's Warlock feeling? Any better? Read white. What did I do? How many white stitches? Oh, the white stitches? Oh, you want to know how many white stitches? It's a secret. It's a secret. Technically, if anyone with the pattern can just look it up, fine. There's just about 600 stitches. Just about. You can also just print as PDF and then do a custom pages, yeah. I've been knitting when I can, usually away from home because the cats, yeah, I hear that. Ironic that we bounce between telling him to read and telling him to stop reading. Okay, going through women pains, oof, I'm sorry to hear that, Twinkletoe. I'm doing pretty good. Although I'm actually very sore, so maybe I'm not very good. I'm very sore. Hockey did it in for me yesterday. Last week after my hockey game, my hamstring was kind of hurting a bit. It was very sore. By the time the hockey game started on Monday, I was actually feeling pretty decent, but then today, the hamstring is a pain again. We lost last night, which sucks, so we're kicked out of the playoffs, but at least it'll give me a few weeks to recover, I guess. Need to stretch out my hamstring, then I blocked 2 shots. One right off my foot, and then the other one right off my forearm. So my forearm is very sore also, and like it hurts to open my hand like this. Or it doesn't hurt, but it's very tight. Very tight. 52k under? Oh, damn, guys. Damn, someone went big on the under. Someone went big on the under. A lot of people are going to be voting for that those odds until someone comes big for the over, and then all the odds are 50-50 anyways. My goodness. He's getting better. Thanks for asking. I'm glad to hear that, Twinkletoe. Sorry for the loss? Yeah, it's okay. I stretch after the hockey game. When do I play again? I played at 8:30 yesterday, but it always fluctuates. So usually Monday night. Monday night, the last week's game was at like 6 something, 6:30, 6 o'clock. This week was at 8:30. It always fluctuates. It's never really the same time, but it's always like between 7 and 10 o'clock. Or 6 and 10. Yo, Minty Pie, welcome in. The peacocks are looking great. How you doing? Thanks for sharing them before. We already had a look at them, but they're looking really good. How are you liking the embroidery process? I agree. The muscles in my eyes don't work properly, so they don't adjust to the light and it hurts, right, Sleeping Beauty? It's the worst. Over it is. My lower back hurts today, which is weird because it never does, really. I wonder why your back's hurting. Did you do anything weird lately, Yamino? You're really liking it? That's good. Did you ever embroider before? What drew you to doing some embroidery now? Or had you done it in the past and you just kind of wanted to start it up again? Also, Yumino, I'm still in first by like 15 points. The end of the season can't come any sooner. I swear, I'm so stressed. I just want to win. I'm so close to getting this win locked out, but the person in second place with Connor McDavid, when he's getting hot at the end of the season, is scaring me. It's scaring me, man. There's still like 10, 12 games left. It's not happening fast enough. I just need Connor McDavid to like get some weird injury they're gonna rest him until the playoffs. That's what I want. Just rest Connor McDavid till the start of the playoffs. I'm gonna be very, very happy. Not that I know of. I just started last night. Okay, that sucks. Back pain is the worst. That is for sure. So we're almost done this color. All these sparkles are looking pretty good. Although sometimes it's getting hard to stitch these. Okay, so how do I want to do this? I think I'm going to do all of those and then come back to my stitch here. Okay, so at some point I need to pin stitch this, and yo, Teacup, thank you very much for the 4 months. I really appreciate that. How's everyone? I'm doing great, Teacup. Thank you very much for the tier 1. I really appreciate that. 4 months. First one on the board tonight. Teacup, how are you doing? What is up? Welcome in. How are you feeling? I would imagine the recovery is going a lot better now. I still have you as your old name. I have to change that. You have 2 tickets this year, though. Thank you for that. How are you doing? You gonna be crafting tonight, doing some art? Now if you and Warlock versed each other, I don't know. Imagine if we did some sort of community hockey pool. I'm sure Devilman would be in. Warlock would be in. A couple of other people might join in also, even if they don't really know too much about hockey pools, and just for fun, the Trixie would probably might be interested. You know, maybe we can do a community hockey pool next year. But Teacup, thank you again, and enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing, of course. Hopefully you're doing great today. What were you up to for your Tuesday? I was about to say Monday night. Tuesday. What were you up to with your Tuesday? Your Chewy Tuesday. And I have all the tacos or the tortellini or any of the other T-named foods. But for moolah, imagine. I could pony up some stuff. Free buy-in. Okay, I'm gonna pin stitch, I think. Misa going to pin stitch, but I think I'm gonna pin stitch on one of the other stitches over here. Yeah, I'm gonna pin stitch over here. Right here. I didn't want to be too close to the edge. There we go. Oh. I said you should do this. We should. It should be fun. I know nothing about hockey, but I'm into fantasy sports. Why not, Candy Cane? Why not? You could learn. You could learn, Candy Cane. My parents did this embroidery when I was younger, and I asked them to teach me, but my dad said I was bad at art. So now that I'm an adult, I decided to pick it up and learn how to do it on my own. Oh my God, Minty Pie, that's so bad. I feel bad. I feel sorry for your child, for you when you were a child. That's sad. I'm sorry, but I'm glad you're doing it now. Are you showing it to them and be like, hey, see? I would do that. Stick it to them. Yo, Kiros, welcome in. How you doing? I know how hockey works, but like nothing about what players are good. That's what draft boards are for. There's so many websites for fantasy hockey. You just look for the best players and grab stuff. There are other strategies, of course. Like, you know, you want to grab players on good teams because they'll be more likely to score goals. I mean, you obviously want to get the best player on any team because they're the ones that are going to score the most, but, you know, obviously the teams that are doing good, they have a higher chance of excelling a little bit more. There's all kinds of strategies involved in that. I'm sure you'd be fine, Candy Cane. Kiros, how you doing? You're tired? You can't sleep? I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. How was your camping trip? Do you have a lot of fun? I will show it to them when I'm done. Okay. Do they know you're doing it? You're doing well. Recovery is going okay now. But I have another... Oh, you have another surgery. May 1st. So hopefully that will go smoother than the last one. Thank you for asking. And then I'm just going to be playing Disney Dreamlight Valley for a while because my current craft projects are rather large and a surprise for Boynary's birthday that I don't want him to see. Oh, okay. Cool. Love the surprise. I'm assuming Boynary knows you're working on it but doesn't know what it is, or else you wouldn't have said anything. Obviously, they're lurking abouts with their eyes peeled just in case something squeaks out. He's a Devils fan. We went to a couple of hockey games before. Love it, yeah. Warlock's a hockey fan, yeah. Big Devils fan. Although they live in New York and he's a Devils fan. He's a Devils fan, yeah. Camping was good. Work has been okay since I got home on Sunday. Okay. And today you just can't sleep. Well, hopefully you can get some rest later. Later, I know you got work. Do you usually wake up and go straight to work, or do you wake up and kind of do your daily things in the morning for a couple of hours before you go to work? I don't know how you handle that. I'm getting weird almost knots, but not really knots. I'm gonna clip the end of this because it's like curling. It's curling very annoyingly. Here we go. Get rid of that. Where did you go camping? We went once to the Angeles National Park. Angeles. One and done for me. Discovered I don't like camping. Penciling Minty Pie's dad into the bad dad Thunderdome. Oh my god, Peppermint? Yeah, they know because I was asking if they had the stuff, so I wouldn't have to spend the money on all the things. They had thrown out most of the stuff, so I had to buy all the things anyways. That sucks. See, my mom is a closet hoarder, and Queen will say she is not a closet hoarder, she is just a hoarder. But she would not get rid of any of her crafting supplies because you never know when you're going to need them. Especially when kids come by and be like, "You have this still?" And she's like, "Yeah, it's right over here in a pile of randomness." That is fortunately well organized, but it's a large pile, and I can hear her typing. She's gonna respond to this. She has bins and bins and bins of unused yarn. Hey. Doesn't every crafter? Okay, this is the last stitch I want to do here, I think. And then I guess I'll do those ones. Okay, we're gonna go back on these, finish those off. You should probably try to go to sleep again, Kiros, yeah? I wake up typically sometime between 6 and 8 p.m. and I start work at 5. Oh, wow, okay. So you're just really nocturnal, eh? Well, Carol's good luck. We shall be here if you can't sleep. If he does, I'm not that good at hiding things. He can see the craft supplies I got since we share an Amazon account, but he doesn't know what you're making, so that's good. It's one of the reasons I make sure I'm super supportive when the kids are trying out art things, and I'm glad I have been because they are now doing commissions. That's awesome, Minty Pie. That's really incredible. It's like Kim was talking about trying all the different sports for her daughter so that she can kind of figure out what she likes and doesn't like. And it's good to encourage kids to try different things just because you never know what might resonate with them, right? It's always good to encourage. Heisland Wall of Yarn, right, Bus Driving Pony? Hoarding comes in different levels, so yeah, she might be a level 1 or 2, but not a 5. I think 4 is when it starts affecting life quality, yeah. It's probably 3. It's probably 3. My parents' sister's boyfriends and I went VR camping to the Pala Tribal Land VR Park. VR camp is it's a little bit different. I don't think I've ever gone in an RV. Why did I say VR? In an RV. Them recreational vehicles. Definitely done the camping with I did glamping with all the cabins, although I think we're doing that again this year. I haven't been in a while, but Queen's parents go on a fishing trip, and I think we're joining them this year. Gonna go glamping. Should be fun. Do I go fishing? Probably not. But, well, I probably will end up going fishing at least once. But it'll be fun to just relax, maybe do some reading, do some crafting. Drink with family and friends. Should be fun. Warlock kicks his butt in fantasy. That's what you want to see? My worst fear is becoming a hoarder. I have some friends that are legit hoarders, and every time I see their homes, I have to clean. Oh my god, Yumino. That's why I want to see, yeah. Crafting and buying craft supplies are two different hobbies. That's true, Sleeping Beauty. RV camping is much nicer than tent camping. Yes, tent camping is rough. I used to do it when I was younger, Yumino, and I can't do it. I can't do it anymore. But I did it like once a year in my late teens, early 20s for a number of years. It was fun, but oh man, my arm hurts from that block shot. I barely even have a bruise. It's sort of bruised, but like not that bad. You can kind of see it, not really. There's the bruise. Not so bad. I thought it was going to be a lot worse, honestly. I thought the bruise was going to be a lot worse. Duo has horseshoes up his ass. He always wins 3 of these things. It can't be skill. I picked a decent team, even if they're old. My oldest is starting her art portfolio this year to turn to apply for university. That's amazing. What kind of art does she do, Minty Pie? Same difference. I'm used to tent camping, but my mom doesn't want to abandon her sewing for weekends anymore. I know you guys do a lot of quilts and stuff. Kiros, what kind of other sewing does your mom do? I will make sure to put you on the 5 a.m. roster. Oh my god, for the fishing. I will go fishing. Boy. Very true, like owning books and reading books. That's true, that's a completely different thing also. Owning books and reading books are 2 different things. I mean, at one friend, her entire hallway is blocked and is piled as high as like half my height. Oh man. See, my mom has that, but only in the basement. The entire basement, useless. Everything else, organized. Basement? I mean, it's still organized, but yeah, there's a lot of shit everywhere. Like I said, she's probably a 3. On a 5 scale. Probably 3. It's frightening. You never win anything, Twinkletoe? I feel like I only ever win when it means nothing. Like, why can't I win the brand new car? Same here, never win those Instagram giveaways. Quilts, lots and lots of quilts. So that's all she does. Wow, okay. I know it's they do that for, like, you guys sell that stuff, right? But is it a lot of it handmade quilts too? Kiros. Imagine it's a work in progress. Sign me up. I got a brand new fishing pole I have yet to use. Damn, bus driving party. You gotta drive up. You gotta drive up. Everyone's welcome in Montreal. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. This is the right one. Wait, no, I wanted to go down and then across. Yeah, I guess. How did I want to do this? I don't know. I guess I'm gonna go down. This is not exactly the way I wanted to do it, but I guess I'm changing it up. I'm not doing exactly what I thought. Slightly different. That's fine. Got the rest of this body to do. We still have all of the books, which is a lot of these stitches, but we're almost done the cat, so that's not too bad. It's only been an hour. Yo, Big Steak, welcome in. How you doing? Meat sauce. What about the meat sauce? Oh, it's machine embroidery. Okay. Gotta make your way to Central QC this summer? She typically works with markers or pencil crayons, but has been branching out to acrylics and watercolors. Okay, that's really cool, Minty Pie. She can always share any of her stuff in the Discord. I'd love to check it out. Pop it in the drawing section. But I'm saving up so I can get a flight to the UK in November to see the boyfriend. Can't make up. Yeah. Fair enough, for sure. No, that's definitely the priority, Bus Driving Pony. Definitely the priority. No, handmade quilts are very slow to make. Okay, so wait. She brings her sewing machine with her on the RV to do work while she's camping? Committed. How do you guys have the space on the RV for that? How do you decide what to stitch first? Like starting with the stars over the colors? So I was actually going to do the colors first and do this last, and then Sapphire said they started with the sparkles. Then I'm like, oh, that's actually a very good idea. The only reason I'm doing this is because I know they're not supposed to bleed, but I always find the really light colors tend to bleed if they're surrounded by other ones. And this is white. So I'm doing the white first just so it's locked into place. And it's a little bit easier to kind of, once it's already here, gauge where my stitches go. Because if I had to like count and skip colors every so often or whatever, and then just have holes that I'm supposed to stitch in the middle of, it would be such a pain in the ass to do, Minty Pie. So I kudos to Sapphire for pointing me in this direction. Inadvertently, it was just what she happened to end up doing, and I'm like, that's a great idea. I'm gonna do that too. I used to keep everything. Now I have at least learned to throw away. I'm just overwhelmed by the idea of going through old things and sorting it. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. I can see how that would be overwhelming. I'm glad you're making progress. Yeah. And a half dozen projects too. That's a lot of projects, Carols. Minty was talking about meat sauce, so meat sauce. Oh, fair enough. The good old meat sauce. There's a surprisingly good amount of storage space and surface space in the RV. Nice. Did you guys rent it, or it's one you guys have owned for a while? That's pretty cool though. Is it like one of those RVs like that is like, when I think of recreational vehicle, I think those big ass like buses that is basically like a house on wheels. Like, those things look sick. It always makes me think of movies, like road trip movies where they got an RV. I like one of they all escape me right now, but your parents bought it last year. Nice. Very cool. Okay, down here, we're going to keep moving to the left and I have to go up the cat's butt and finish off the rest of these stitches up there, and then we're going to go down into the book. That was a horrible stitch. I went into the completely wrong hole and it did not look nice. I'm gonna fix that. This one is it's a towable fifth wheel. Okay. Wrong hole all the time, Bus Driving Pony. Bus Driving Pony, how have you been lately? How's the bus driving? How is the crafting? How's the gaming? Still on all the spoopy stuff? I know you started playing some Time Melters. Hopefully you're doing well. Are you guys on? When is your spring break, by the way? Are you in the middle of it now, or was it before? Sleep time, I think. Night all, Carols. Good luck. Sleep well. We shall be here. I'm sure if we don't see you later tonight, we'll see you tomorrow. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. So 3 to the left here. So we got 1 over here. We're going to go all the way up and then all the way back down, I guess. Although, do I want to do it that way? I don't know. We're going to be wasting a lot more floss if I do it that way. But then we have a nice starting point for where the book is. Then we can go around there. So many stitches. We're good. Got a bus monitor now. A bus monitor. Spring break is next week. So, man, it's crazy how staggered spring break is. Depending on where you live. Like, even just where you live in the States. Because, like, I think Montreal's spring break was a few weeks ago. It was like the last week of... I can't remember. The first week of March, maybe? Second week of March? Last week of February? It was a while ago. And then every week it's like, oh, my kids are on spring break this week. And then, so you think it's like more widespread, but no, then it's all over the place. You're in spring break right now, Misty, yeah? So 3 more days, and a lot of my free time has been spent watching shows with a boyfriend, or playing Minecraft or Baldur's Gate 3 with him, yeah? Very nice. It's staggered across the country and across the state. It's so wild. Even across the state, really? The last week of February is still winter? It might not have been the last week of February. Honestly, I can't remember when it is. Queen, do you remember when spring break is here? spring break in Montreal. It might have been the first or second week of March. Last week of Feb. So it is the last week of Feb. I was right. Or first week of March, something around there. You have Easter break here this week? Yes. Yes, we do too. Depending on the school board, that's true too. So it is over a couple of weeks. It depends on the school board, but yeah, it's within those 2 weeks, right? So I guess it's the same for a lot of other places. They pick a week or two, and then depending on where you are in that state or something, it always sort of fluctuates, I guess. Okay, 3 above there. We're perfect right now. How do I want to do this? I guess we'll go, whoop. I reversed that stitch by accident. It's not what I wanted. Spring break is in SoCal usually coincides with Easter. Well, it depends when. Yeah, spring break is usually pretty early on, honestly. All things considered, it's pretty fast because I feel like the semester only starts. Well, ours starts at the beginning of January, right? So they're already going through like 2 months of school before they get the week off. Although they don't get like some sort of fall break, right? There's none of that. Yeah, I mean, you get Christmas break, but that's after like all of the fall term. Like you start in August and then you're pretty much on until your midterms. But then in spring, for whatever reason, you always get that one little break. Was there any reason for this? Does anyone know why spring break exists? It's either this week or next week, depending on the district. Okay, some states give fall breaks. Really? I did not know that. We get Thanksgiving break? Oh, that's true. But it's not usually a week. It's like a couple of days. There's always a few days off here and there. Like, there's always a few days off. Yo, Fio Weiss. What's up, Fio? How you doing? Welcome in. Thank you very much for that follow. Are you a crafter? You ever cross-stitched before? Please enjoy your lurk if you want, or don't feel shy to say hi. But welcome in. Hopefully you're having a good one. So those ones we finished. I'm going to keep climbing up. We're going to do all of these. Turn around. Okay, perfect. 2 up, 2 across. I got a fall break when I was in CJEP in the French system. Really? I don't remember a fall break ever. If you Anglo, it's you Anglo weirdos, I guess. We got Thanksgiving break, which is when I'm hoping to not be in the US, to be on US soil, yeah? Well, that's when you plan on going over, okay. My college gave us a week off for Thanksgiving, but high school and elementary school don't usually here, yeah? Isn't spring break meant for reading up till exams and stuff? That's what we got in like May. Yeah, so yeah, it was reading week. In outside of in higher education, it was always called reading week, but in like high school or elementary school, it was always spring break. So it really depends, I guess. It's the same idea. It doesn't really change anything, but yeah. You're an adult queen? No worries. I know it's a week here, and I'm skipping the turkey. I mean, you might be able to get turkey in the UK. You might be able to get turkey in the UK. Why not? I have never heard of reading break here in California. Well, reading week, reading break, yeah. It's essentially that idea. It's just a party week. Yeah, no one's reading, everyone's partying, but I mean, it's supposed to be. Whatever it's called and whatever people do with it is 2 different things. We were talking about hoarding, actually using your craft supplies and just buying craft supplies. Are you actually going to read with your week off, or are you going to just party with the week off? I mean, that's entirely up to the person, right? They're 2 completely separate things. Fucking nerds. Reading while Yumino and I went partying, exactly, right? Exactly. I never heard it called a reading break or a week. Yeah, Sleeping Beauty? I guess it depends where you are. I don't know. What did you guys consider it then? It's just spring break all the time? It's just spring break all the time. So that one's down there. We did that. So we're going to come down here. I'm going to get a pin stitch soon. Although, actually, no. We have plenty of time. Probably when I go into the books. So we use 3 different things of floss to get through here. Yo, Theo. And yo, Jody. Thank you very much for that Prime sub. Really appreciate that. Boop. How you doing? 2 years. Jody. Thank you very much for that. I really appreciate it. How you doing, Jody? It was fun watching you craft today. Hopefully everything went well. What is up? How you doing? That is your 3rd ticket this year. Enjoy the most ad-free viewing, and thank you for dropping your Prime here. You only get 1 of those a month. I really appreciate you using it on me for 2 friggin' years. You want to cross-stitch Theo in the future. I just found your stream. It was recommended by Twitch. Oh, very cozy here. I appreciate that, Theo. I appreciate that. So do we do any other crafting? But you want to get into the cross-stitch. Well, we have a great Discord if you want to join. There's lots of patterns and people sharing different projects. It's you'll be easily motivated to maybe get into it, because there's all different kinds of really cute stuff. These patterns are pretty simple. They're not too big. There's a lot of different color switches, but overall there's not that many colors in it in general. So you can always start with one of these. It is a stitch along. But yeah. That's really cool, Theo. What would you want to start with? There's a ton of really cool projects out there. I don't know if you're a big gamer, but there's a lot of gaming projects also. A lot of nerdy projects. But I'm glad you're enjoying your time here. Slowly getting there. I appreciate that, Jody. 2 years now, you ain't getting rid of me? I would never dream of it. We've never had reading week. When we get fall or Easter break, there was no school either. I could have had this week off too, but not when studying solo out of school, pretty much. Like, they might not assign you anything new because it's on break, but you're still doing work. Like, it never ends, right? That's the problem. Just because there's no classes doesn't mean you don't got a lot of work. Sometimes, like, the friggin' teachers will load you up on assignments. So yeah, you're off, but you're constantly doing work. Yo, Erica, you want a Canadiana? Welcome in. I'm actually probably going to switch the way that works. So it's going to be like the dad jokes. There's not going to be any specific number anymore. I think we're just going to try and go through the entire book, and then I'm going to try and get some form of Canadian storybook that we can go through afterwards to kind of keep up with the same sort of theme. But I'll read out 72, and then from sometime in the near future I will probably remove the numbers. But give me a second. I'll get that for you. Erica, how you doing today? What is up? Welcome in. Hopefully you're having a good one. Okay, let me finish this color and we'll get that for you. We're almost done this color, and the way that I'm jumping here, we're probably going to be done it pretty soon. Those were the worst? Yeah. I feel like it was always the case for me. I had more work during breaks. Yeah, it's the worst. Just spring break is what it was called, yeah. I feel like that was always the case for me. I had more work during breaks. Our teachers didn't do that. We were usually done with the curriculum we were supposed to meet by the time break arrived. Nice. That's pretty good. It's nice to be ahead, or at least on time. A lot of the times, everything sort of falls to the wayside, and it always gets, I don't know why, but it always ends up getting behind. For whatever reason in life, everything always ends up getting behind. Always takes longer than we expect, or at least it always takes longer than I expect. That's for sure. Erica, how you doing today? Hopefully you're having a good one. It's nice to see you. What you been up to? Happykins, how are you doing tonight? What are you up to? Are you crafting with us? Like I told my students to live their life and leave me alone. It's break time. That's smart. Very nice. Erica, what do you teach? I didn't know you were a teacher. Okay, so I'm going to pin stitch on the side here. We'll get that Canadiana going. Swear to God, those squeaks. Okay. Let's have a look here. Page 72. I think my most active hobby right now is collecting hobbies. I hear that. I looked into pixel art before and naturally became interested in cross-stitch as well. I want to create little cubes with rubber ducks in it for an old sweater. I'm going to check out your Discord. Perfect, Phil. Well, that's awesome. I appreciate that. Yeah, collecting hobbies isn't a hobby of itself, that's for sure. Pixel art's really cool, and honestly, cross-stitch is analog pixel art. That's what I like to call it. Philosophy at University. That's really cool, Erica. Okay, so page 72. I have this book here. Time now for the Vinyl Cafe Story Exchange. It's by Stuart McLean. He died a number of years ago, but he was a radio host on CBC Canada. And he used to get letters from all over Canada, and people would share stories. This one's called Strip Search. I don't think we've read this one before. In the summer of 1969, I was a camp counselor. We had a search protocol that we practiced on a regular basis so that we'd be prepared in the event of a missing camper. At the beginning of the summer, the staff was divided into two teams, land search and water search. Each person had a specific area of the camp or waterfront to check. If you were conducting a water search, you had to duck dive your way through the swimming area, all while hoping it was just a drill. Searches were signaled by an ear-splitting siren. When we heard the siren, staff members were expected to begin checking their assigned areas immediately. Understandably, not everyone was dressed for a water search at all times. As a result, the usual practice was to peel off our clothing down to our underwear while sprinting for the water. Ours was a girls' camp and the staff was all female, so this didn't present a problem. However, on one occasion, the siren sounded at the precise moment that canoeists from a boys' camp were blithely paddling by just outside the swimming area. Of course. What timing. First, their ears were assaulted by the siren. After that got their attention, young women began running toward them, ripping off their clothes. The canoeists gasped at us, stunned. Their oars flew in all directions as they tried to paddle the canoes closer. After being at a boys' camp for most of the summer, these boys must have thought they died and gone to heaven. Once we got over our initial shock at having such an attentive audience, we plunged into the water and conducted our search. Fortunately, it was only a drill. My God, what a ridiculous story. Oh my God, at least there was no one actually like lost in the water. That'd be very scary, but damn. This isn't a wonderful life. Yo, Kira, welcome in. How you doing? Future Ninja Heather, what's up? How are ya? Yo, Pix, welcome in. Yeah, our reading break is so we can go back over the books we were ready to have for exams. Yeah, you basically, it's a study week. I just winged everything, and especially all those presentations. Then we always went out every Thursday, right? And Friday, probably Saturday. Yes, we went out a lot, Big Steak, when we were younger. Love your face too, Tessa. How you doing? DM quick for a cheeky peasky. Oh, looks good, man. Looks good. Very cheeky pics. Looking fantastic. Yo, Zella Zam. Welcome in, Zam. How you doing? Yo, Sarah, Man and Iron Teeth. How are you? Welcome in. I'm doing great. How are you doing? Nice to see ya. Kira, how are you doing tonight? What is up? Love the cross stitch. Thank you, Rachel. How are you doing? It's nice to see you. The cross stitch is looking mighty cute, that's for sure. Oh my God, what happened? Oh, I'm pulling two, that's why. Don't ask me why that trick works for two threads, but not one. I mean, sorry, it works for one thread, but not two, but anyways. Rachel, how you doing today? Sarah, how are you? I'm doing well, just home and I'm chilling on the couch. Nice. How's the new laptop treating you? I would be terrified if I were one of those boys. Oh my God, Erica. Hilarious. They're gonna eat us, imagine. Good evening, Taxi. How was the office? Did you get sick? Did you actually get work done? Or did you spend all day waiting for IT to fix your garbage? Just laying in bed and watching stream. Well, I appreciate that, Rachel. Have you been crafting or gaming lately? What have you been up to? Can I thread this, please? I would love to thread this. It would be glorious. I only threaded one. I am struggling, guys. Struggling. Okay. Try this again. Get all of my DNA on this for whoever wins it. As I usually do. I'm doing good, Tessa. I'm doing very well. How has your week been so far? Kids are back in school? What have you been up to? Prediction. Predict. Damn it, you forgot to predict, Amina. Which way would you have gone? I'm good. I'm getting used to it. I'm also able to get a lot done without getting tired of sitting up at the desk after a long day at work, which is nice. That's good. I've been doing, a Doctor Who style. That's awesome. Would you like to share a picture? I don't know if you're in the Discord, but if you'd like to join, I'd love to see it. My cat is not a rainbow yet. No, it is working towards that goal, but right now it is not quite rainbow yet, Zam. Zam, how's your xenomorph going? Is it getting any more of that tongue action? Is it almost there? Anyone drop some licks? Drop some licks in the chat for Zella Zam's xenomorph. All that licking action. There's one more stitch to grab all the way out here. Where the hell is this? This one's down here. There you go, Yumino. Thank you. Kids have half days this week and are out next week. Oh shit. Wait, next week is spring break or what? I thought they already had spring break, Tessa. Work was decent. My cube had everything working, so technically I got stuff done today. That's good. How? What do you mean? Technically, you got stuff done today? Did you not actually get a lot done, or you technically got stuff done? You didn't factually get stuff done? The alien has a big neck. It's good. Big neck, big tongue. It's a big alien. Okay, got that stitch done. That stitch done. This one's coming back. All right, we're almost done the kitty. Only took me an hour and a half. So if it takes me another hour and a half to do the books, which looks just as big, if not bigger than the cat, and then I have to do all the pages still, if I have the last hour. This is going to be a very tight prediction. I don't know if I'll be able to finish all these white stitches. We're going to get close. Next week is spring break, okay. They must be very excited. Do you have any plans for that, Tess, or are you just going to chill at home with the kids? I don't know, probably just for the odds since I'm a degenerate gambler. Fair enough. Yes, next week is spring break. Okay. They had ski week in February. You guys get ski week and spring break? Oh man, so much time off. I wish I had that when I was a kid. Not really. We're supposed to socialize more, so getting real work done is somewhat secondary. That seems like a waste of time. They're paying you guys to chat? But I do run my noise canceling headphones the entire time when I'm trying to work. Okay. How much chatting did you get done? Did you socialize plenty? So much so that you might have gotten sick for a second time. I hope not. That would suck. It is a waste of time. I fucking hate it. I don't blame you. So weird. So very weird. I better not get sick again. That would suck. Did you get your anime fix from yesterday? As if people in tech want to socialize anyways, they're all awkward in this department and not the most social. Taxi's the exception. He is very, very sociable. Just put a picture on the Discord. Perfect, Rachel. We'll go have a look very soon. Sunday we are going to the drive-in to see Ghostbusters. Nice. And then I'm taking them to see Kung Fu Panda 4. But tomorrow Iva turns 7. That's amazing. Tell her happy birthday. What are you guys doing for the birthday? Hopefully she has a great day. Taxi is social here, but not anywhere else. IRL, he's antisocial as fuck. Because Taxi's not himself. He is Taxi. He's not... Whoever he is in IRL, it's not the same. He is Taxi here. Okay? Because I'm not in person. I'm not social, yeah. That is fair. Just that thank you. Don't get me wrong, I love you guys. I just hate people. Fair enough. Fair enough. Sometimes people do suck. Pix, how you doing tonight? What are you up to? Alright, let's go have a look at Rachel's stuff. What did she pop? That was the Doctor Who sound they said, right? What's Rachel got? Yo. Very cool. Oh, thank you. Look at this. All the different doctors on their little little planets, I should say. Floating planets. Very cool. I love... Oh, man. It must be a pain in order for you to... Are you counting all this, or are you just putting them there? Is there a strict pattern to this, or are you just kind of making your own collage here with like the different galaxies and the planets and the stars in the background? This is really cool, but I can't imagine counting from one to the other unless you're just doing it by eye. If you're doing it by eye, that's not so bad, and you're just kind of doing it whatever feels right. You took a nap after work, you were wiped. Damn, Pix. That's really cool, Rachel, though. Thank you very much for joining and sharing. I really appreciate that. Make you a little citizen over here. We got drawing over here. We got Minty Pie. Look at that. This is your daughter? Oh, wow. This is really good. The perspective and everything. I remember doing this exact thing for my portfolio when I was going to school. Like all the perspective. They really want to see that. Really, really nice. Really awesome stuff, honestly. Hands are the worst. Hands and animals. They're so hard to draw. They got the snout really good. This is the hardest part about drawing any animals, the snout. Really awesome stuff, Minty Pie. Tell her awesome work. And look at Sapphire's thick chocobo. If I have enough time and I'm still not done the Final Fantasy stitch, like in like transferring the project, I'm gonna be doing this also. It's another really quick cross stitch. The thick chocobo, super tick. What do we got over here? Yo, Teacup. Teacup's cat is so cute. Little angel. Freaking adorable. Cat Tax. Thank you for sharing. Appreciate that. You're counting it? Oh man, Rachel. That must be ooh, that's a big count. We're not doing anything this year. Next year will be, oh, you're gonna do a barbecue for them? Nice. That's very right. It's a super adorable, Sarah. The hot take. So the hot take today was that some celebrities are more influential than the president. Right, Captain Casa? It's kind of sad, but it's true. Kind of sad, but it's true. Yep, pretty much. Cass is here, right, Zelazem? Alright, we got an acoustic Chrono Trigger soundtrack. This soundtrack is so fucking good. It's like so well done. So well done. Like this entire acoustic set. It's like the best one I've heard. Captain Casa, how you doing? How was your day? Thank you. I typically don't know how to nap. I'm out for like 6 to 8 hours. That's just regular sleep, Pix. That's just regular sleep. I would not consider that a nap. Exactly, right? Tired, work has been exhausting. Oof. Sorry to hear that. That was me last week. Last week I was fucking dead. Which is why we didn't have a stream. I was gone to the world. I went to bed really early. I don't know how to nap. Yeah, and neither do I. Neither do I. The only time I can ever nap is if I'm absolutely just done. It's the only way it happens. And then again, like it's hard to actually just nap for an hour or two. I'd rather just sleep. I hold on for as long as possible and then go to bed early. And the worst part about that is then my brain gets into nap mode. I find whenever I go to bed at 8 o'clock, I wake up at like at 11:30 and I feel amazing. But then I look at the clock. I think it's like 6 in the morning. I'm like, oh my God, I got the best night's sleep ever. And then I look at the clock and it's not even the next day yet. I'm like, fuck. I hate it. It hurts. It hurts. Because then I'm like, I don't want to get up now. But at the same time, like, you're so refreshed. And it's the worst. It's the worst. I don't think I've ever actually gotten up. I don't think I've ever actually gotten up in one of those situations and just lived the rest of the evening before going back to bed. Because I just feel like it'd be... I went to bed early and I'm just gonna stay in bed. But then you wake up super trashed the next day for whatever reason. I don't know why. It's like you're damned if you do and damned if you don't. The worst. The worst. My good fingering card had already been selling on Etsy. I'm really proud of it. The good fingering, it was a great card, Sarah. Honestly, I should scroll back up and show everyone that, but that was an amazing friggin' card. Like, good job, Sarah. You can work at Hallmark. You don't need to. You're gonna make your own friggin' cards. Fuck Hallmark. That's what she said? Fucking the dad isn't good to her? God damn it, Pix. Have you seen the influence she has on the youngins? What did Jody say? Jody said, what did I miss? I missed something. You know Taylor Swift, for example? Oh man, that's true. Lots of influence. That's, yeah. I'm so tired of seeing her face everywhere. Why can't we go back to a few years ago when she was a nobody? If Hallmark was that good, I wouldn't have a side hustle. It's true. All right. So we're on to the books finally. The cat is officially done. It's got every single stitch in it. But now we've got plenty of books to go through. We got 3 of them. And they've all got a lot of these stitches all over them. I keep finding cat hair everywhere. It's like unavoidable. As soon as you have cats, they're going to get intertwined with your projects. There's like a Roxy hair there that I can't get rid of. It's just stuck. It's just stuck. Does that apply to birds too? I'm not sure if feathers kind of get stuck everywhere. You have to tell me. Do you find feathers all over your crochet work? How do I want to do this? I don't know how I want to do this. I guess what's ever closer, but I still think I didn't even get rid of that damn hair. It's still here. I'm pretty sure it's still here. Cat hair is part of being a crafter, pretty much. I have a friend who worked for Hallmark before they let her go. Oh, damn, Tessa, really? I find seed shells everywhere. Bro, I hate sleeping on seeds. You actually find them in your bed? Damn, Zam. I remember having birds and having seed shells everywhere, yeah? They just... How do they get everywhere, though? How much free range do your birds have, Zam? How much free range do your birds have? Up into the corner here. They'd have their room. Okay. I don't take my birds to bed, so then how do you end up sleeping on shells then? Oh. I pulled some of this out. Can I get you back in the back? Can I get you back in the back? Possibly. Possibly. There you go. Perfect. So Rachel, how long you've been working on your doctors? Are you going to do like, there's 16 of them, right? You're going to do all of them? It's like litter attracts, yeah. Zam's got all kinds of birds. Or are they lovebirds? A couple of lovebirds? I think he's got 4 birds right now. 4 or 6? He's got a lot. 3 lovebirds, 2 bunchies, 5 birds. God damn. I want to jump to that one. I guess I could. It's only 3 stitches away. Right in the corner here. 3, 4 stitches, something like that. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. 1 down, technically 4 from the other one. But we have that in-between part of the book here done. I'm going to do the entire top part of this book. Maybe we'll end up getting to a point down here when we transfer over to the other book. I'm not sure when I'm going to do that, but we'll do it at some point. I would really love for they have like a Chrono Trigger remaster that's, well, re-release that's on PC. I would love that to come to like PlayStation. I would play the crap out of Chrono Trigger and get those trophies. Maybe I should play it anyways. Soundtrack is so good. Got a cockatrill back in Australia. They ended up having a run to the house, really taxi. They're all terrible, Zam. I miss having a budgie. I love their little chatter, but it's hard to have cats and birds, yeah. All of a sudden, the cage is on the ground when you didn't know, and then the birds are gone. I've heard horror stories of people with cats and birds together. They don't often mix. It can be pretty bad. If doing all of the doctors and a different doctor comes out each month. Oh, it's a Sal, that's right, you said that. I'm up to date at the moment, hoping to stay that way as well. Okay. Very nice. It looks like you have a giant piece of Ida. How big are you expecting this piece to be? We trade birds for cats, yeah? Cats are great. I love cats. Cats are absolutely fantastic. Super sweet, or, I mean, you have to have the right cat. Sometimes they can be pretty dastardly. I've definitely seen some pretty antisocial cats, which aren't necessarily the best pets, but they're still super cute. And they can be pretty sweet to their owners, but, you know, sometimes they just don't play well with others. But a lot of times they're just mistreated, unfortunately. That's when you buy bigger birds like a hawk, and then you sick it on things. You become a falconeer. Imagine, I had Kirby and Lucy and 2 birds, and they lived together all right, but I think Poppy would go insane if we had birds, you think? I would imagine if you had birds and got a kitten, the cat might be conditioned for the birds. Maybe, maybe not, I'm not sure. I almost feel like that might be a thing, or might be true, but maybe not, I don't know. How do I keep doing this? Every single one of my stitches ends up being like just... Oh! I done fucked up. Oh no, I'm fine. I wasn't supposed to stitch where I was about to stitch. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. No mess up. We're good. How do I want to do this? I guess I'll do this here. We'll go down and to the right. I'm hopping all over the place here. Hopping all over the place. I would have cats, but they make my eyes swell and I can't breathe. Minty Pie, you're that allergic? That sucks. Big Steak's actually allergic also, but whenever he comes here, he can't help but pet the cats. I did not funk up, Sarah. It obviously depends on the cat, but it can be done. That's true. Maximum diva bird. Is that Poppy? Poppy's the ultimate diva bird. Speaking of cats, Sarah, how are your cats doing? Hopefully they're well. What did you think? Sulfur crested cockatoo. That's a type of bird taxi? What exactly is a sulfur crested cockatoo? Yo, Captain Canuck. Captain Canuck's got like 5 cats. He's got cats galore. How was getting home last night, man? I am so sore, my hamstring is fucked. I'm glad we have a few weeks off before the next season starts. How you doing, man? Cats all the way. Yo, Sarah, I went to play, but Firefox was screwing up your game. No worries. Lily G, welcome back. How was Stardew? I don't even have to see the cats to know there is a one in the house. My allergies start as soon as I step into the house that has a cat. Really, Minty Pie. It's the asshole of a bird, honestly. White parrot with a yellow crest. Yeah, the white cockatoo with the yellow crest feathers. Okay, they're doing fine. Dan takes Frog out on a leash when he works in the garden. He's loving it. Yeah, the cats love being outside on a leash. They just want to be out. Iris almost escaped the balcony, which would have been bad. Injuring himself on hockey. Imagine. It's just a pulled. It's just a slight strain pull. It's fine. I'm okay. The block shots were worse. The block shots were worse. We fought back for that game though, and yo, Captain Canuck, thank you very much for dropping that Prime, dude. 29 months. Appreciate it, man. Hopefully you're doing well tonight. You're gonna be playing some games. What have you been on lately? Enjoy the emotion ad review, and thank you very much for the Prime. Appreciate it. We should have won that game. We were playing pretty good, but it was rough. I tied it with like a minute left, but the problem is, since we lost the first game, we needed to win the second game in order to go to the third. A tie would not suffice. And then they scored an empty net on us with like 20 seconds left. It was a big rip. Big rip. A Cupid demanding and annoying, yeah. They like to scream and destroy things. Lily, you have birds too, right? I want the freaking iridium rod though. Oh, you want the iridium rod? Often at the same time, Taxi? Yeah, I just won a game of Apex and I'm heading out. Just dropping this up before signing off. Well, have a good one, man. Was clutch with the 30 seconds left. I thought there was like a minute. There was a bit of time, but fuck. I wish we would have won. That would have been great. But at least a little bit of a break won't hurt. But anyways, enjoy your evening. We'll catch you later. Thank you very much for dropping in and dropping that Prime. I appreciate it. I'm sure I will catch you soon. All those inner thigh sticks for Duo. My stick actually broke. I need to go buy a new one. My stick done died. Yes, you have a gray and a parakeets and a budgie. How do they live with the cats? Cats can't reach? I tried to put my cat on a leash once because she kept running outside. She lay on the concrete like I had condemned her to life of doghood. So eventually they get used to it, Erica. Sometimes our cats roll around on the cement too, and then they get up and walk around also. So it really depends. They won't spend the entire time just sort of skulking on the ground like babies. Actually not as big of a jump as the other one. I could go down there and do those. This would be ridiculous. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm literally going off in random areas, apparently. Haphazard to the wind. But I guess this is what we're doing. I'll figure it out. I'm jumping to the closest one, which happens to be down here. Alright. We're over here now, guys. We're into the lower book. Why? I don't know. It's fine. We'll do the loop. We'll do the loop. And we'll eventually come back. And do all of these. I have to do all of these anyways, so... Some of these are closer to others. Or they're closer to some than others. They're in a cage mostly, which sucks. I wish I could build them a room. Literally just dropped the leash and left her like that. She never moved. Really, Erica? That's crazy. That's really funny. Kirby loved his harness and leash. He was such a happy cat, very dog-like. Roxy's pretty happy with it. Although at first, they always walk weirdly at first, but they got used to it pretty fast. They both love being outside, but I don't want to let them out if they're unattended to. So the leash is what they get. The leash is what they get. How am I going to do this? How am I going to do this? There are so many stitches and they go all over the place. Kirby should teach your cat how to have fun safely. Exactly, safely. Our Lucifer kitty loves his harness, yeah. Whenever I'd grab his harness, he'd run to me, meowing because he knew it meant to go outside. Roxy and Iris do the exact same thing. They know exactly what it means, and they're both incredibly happy. And the worst thing, oh my god. So sometimes when we had the other place, we brought them out a lot more. I mean, we never really had time to do it here because it hasn't been summer that we lived here. So sometimes I would be busy and Queen would take the cats out one at a time. And it would break my heart because the one that's stuck inside is just meowing their head off like they got abandoned. Like they're like, let me out too. And they're just crying and I feel so bad. And then I end up stopping whatever I'm doing. And then I bring the other cat out because I just can't take the damn, it's called his outdoor jacket. Oh man, the cats would just be so sad if they're the ones left inside. Couldn't take it. Couldn't take it. Felt so bad for them. Crazy cats. Okay, how am I gonna do this? I have the pin stitch here. Pin stitch on this one. Yes, indeed. Lucifer loved to go on walks. It's got a pin stitch here. Love the cats that love to walk. They just want to sniff everything. They just want to sniff everything. Okay, there you go. Perfect. Perfect. That's what Poppy used to do when I'd take Kirby out. She'd have a fit, but then when I tried to take her out, she freaked out. Poor kitty. It's like they want to go out together. I always feel a little bit more confident together. Like Iris is a big scaredy cat. She'll go outside and she'll explore around, but she's like skittish. She's always afraid. But she feels a little bit more confident, I think, when Roxy's around also. And Roxy's just tail up, running around. Well, running around. She doesn't really run. She briskly walks to sniff everything. Also, another thing, like Roxy doesn't really try to eat grass, but all Iris is trying to do is eat grass all the time. Not the crying cats, right? Yeah, you always feel bad for them. How are the crying pups, Sleeping Beauty? Are they still growling at you hilariously because they're little puppies with like barely any voice box? That was the funniest thing. I feel like Roxy never really grew into her voice box. So many times she tries to meow and she just has these weird whispers with nothing coming out. Unless she's about to get fed. If she's about to get fed, then she'll actually make a noise, but it's hilarious. I have to use the bathroom. Can you please pause the stream so I don't miss anything? What are you missing, Zam? What are you missing? Random cat talks and me finally threading this. I've been having such a struggle threading things tonight. I don't know why. 2 weeks out of practice and boom, can't thread anything. Alright, so that stitch is there now. I want to do those ones, I think, and then we'll go around. I'll do the half stitch there. 2 down here is not too far. We're going to do the 4 around the loop here. Now my plan is to basically, I'm going to do a couple stitches here. We're going to go all the way down here and then start working back up to these ones. Something fell. I'm going to be right back and find out what happened. No kettle shattered this time. Iris was on like a end table, but she was like leaning on it and leaning on a chair, and then she just tipped it over. It's like one of those really tall, narrow ones, so it has horrible balance. And it had like a bunch of wooden things on it, and so things scattered everywhere. Nothing broke, but yeah, it just made a lot of racket. Just made a lot of racket. It's fine. We're good. We're good. Chronica, how you doing tonight? What's your crafting? What have you been playing lately if you've been getting into any gaming? I know you've been working on your crochet stuff. You heard that too? I know, right? I don't know. My mic is picking up literally everything all the time. I don't know. I feel like it didn't used to pick up everything, and now it picks up absolutely everything. I'm not sure why. Cats heard food and went nuts pretty much, Misty. It's the funniest, most adorable thing, hearing all the different puppy noises. Yeah, Sleeping Beauty. One of the cats realized Duo was talking shit. The other night, Storm rolled off the bed trying to fight a blanket. Oh no. Yeah, no, she's fine. Iris is fine. She just tips something over. As it falls, she just jumps away. Nothing happens to her. Sorry for the Iris trophy. Scared the snot out of her though, did it? I'm sure it did as soon as it hit the ground. Again, she's skittish. Loud noises. She hates the vacuum. There's always one kid, like Roxy is very indifferent to the vacuum, but Iris terrors. Like she's terrified. And she's terrified for hours afterwards also. I feel so bad for her. Poor little Iris. Actually, can you represent? My bird is being excited. I think she needs attention. Repause? Oh, repause. The bird's excited. Do they like my voice, Zam? I keep saying we should name a cat Catastrophe one day. That would be very good, actually. Why not name it that's a weird thing to say. Astrophe. Almost like apostrophe. I feel like apostrophe is easier to say than astrophe. Catastrophe. I know, Misty. Catastrophe. I got that. Poor kitty. Morning, Iona. Iona, you only got a couple of hours of sleep again. How you doing? Hopefully you can get some more rest afterwards. Good morning. Doing another granny square tonight. You're getting a lot easier with the since you're using stitch markers now. Stitch markers are definitely the way to go. It helps so much. Counting can be horrible sometimes. 45 more to go. You're making 45 granny squares? What is this project for, Chronica? I'm playing Humanity? That's right, you did say you were playing Humanity, eh? Did it get any more clearer to you? I know you said you were getting a little bit, it was a bit confusing and you weren't sure what to do. Today has been a heavy day for you. Work was crazy busy and the bridge where I grew up collapsed today, so I'm in the fields at the moment. You're not in Baltimore anymore though, right? I believe you live elsewhere. But yeah, that's crazy. People heard about that? Like the boat, like just lost control and slammed into that bridge. Like I can't even believe that. Like that's crazy. Like what the hell? Back to adulting, stitch faster. I'm trying to stitch. We be stitching, queen. We be stitching. Yeah, I woke up an hour ago and decided that I'm not nearly tired enough to force myself to sleep. That sucks. It's like barely that late for you. The culprit, hi. Hi. What's up? She just sits here and takes it. She is a good kitty. Such a good kitty. Are you a good kitty? Flying culprit commence, yeah. Hi. You know you're internet famous? You know that? You know that? She does not know that. Okay, off you go. She's a sweet kitty. Just making a blanket for yourself. Yes, I got through that one part without looking it up. Proud of myself for that. Yeah, I don't live there, but I am very familiar with that bridge, yeah. That I have no idea what you're meowing about. Queen does these meows sometimes that confuse the shit out of the cats. Like, she will meow for like a minute, and the cats are just like, what is going on? Does anyone else speak to their pets in proper, like, their speak? Do you just meow back at them? Do you bark back at them? Big Steak, you ever bark back at, you ever growl back at Shaggy? So scary. I bought a car escape tool and pool noodles for my car, yeah? She probably says something inappropriate or confusing to them. That's what I'm thinking, right? I was thinking the same thing. Actually, what am I doing? Should finish this stitch. The cats are like, you said, what about my mother? I meow for Asta and she comes running to me as if I'm her kitten. Aw, that's cute. And sometimes we have growl-offs, or are we talking how life is rough. Life is totally rough. So rough. Rough. Sparkly, but no PlayStation. Yo, Slash Life, welcome in. Yes, the PlayStation one finished. Slash, how you doing? Check it out. We finished it a couple weeks ago. We're on to the book cat now. Check it out, Slash. Look at that. The book, the PlayStation cat is finished. I do all the time. Cats, make sure you know you had at least 10 grammatical errors. Yeah. Even after today, I will still cross the bridge, but at least I will have safety tools just in case. Yeah. Meow back at the cats. I've also growled and hissed back. Yeah, hissing. I was shook and I'm not even in the same country, right, Misty? I'll be back and do prep dinner. Tuscan shrimp and spinach over pasta. That sounds amazing, Sarah. Good luck. We'll be here. What was not English? My swipe typing sucks today. Sometimes it just does not work. I feel like when I have long nails, it does not work one bit. If my nails are an appropriate size, I can swipe no problem. But long nails, like, I feel like my thumb just like leaves the screen for a fraction of a second because the nail gets in the way, and then it just doesn't acknowledge my typing. For now, well, it did Slash. Slash, how you doing? Welcome in. What is up? Hopefully you're having a good one. What you been up to lately? The kitty did turn out really cute. We're gonna do this one, and then after that we might do a thick chocobo, but we're gonna be loading up the pixel art Final Fantasy summons, which is gonna be pretty dope. Can't wait. I've disregarded my presence here, my apologies. Oh, what do you mean? No worries. Coming home unfortunately wasn't. I'm sorry to hear coming home was rough. But no worries, never need to apologize. Happy to see you now. Sorry to hear getting home was a bit rough, but at least you're home now, so that's good. You can tell they're Tuscan from their accent. I wasn't able to talk to my buddy in bunny noises. See, what kind of noises do bunnies make? As they don't do noises. I guess we tried to make her come over by hitting the ground, if that counts. Snapping your fingers, going tss, 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 making like little high-pitched sounds. I don't know. Usually what happens to animals. Is it an appropriate way to respond to them? I don't know. But it's something. It's definitely something. I'm home, I'm safe. Evening at the pub was fun. That's good. Evening at the pub is always fun. Been a while. Although I went to play some board games with some friends the other week. That was a lot of fun. Had a few drinks. Also went to lunch with another friend. It's a great time. Need to do that a little bit more often. Feel like I haven't done that in a while. Just name the cat exactly, Pix. That's all you need to do. Name your cat that. It's the pro strat. I think I'm going to do it this way. We're going to go underneath here. There's one stitch that's just out in the middle of nowhere, just to the bottom right here. Except staying there too long and deciding not to ride the bike home. Oh no. Which unfortunately resulted in me getting assault. Oh no. That's awful, Slash. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm glad you're safe now, but that sucks. People be jerk-offs. That sucks, dude. I'm glad you're home safe. Like what would have probably been a better choice. Oh, crap. Literally, I was coming down here to do that extra stitch. And what do I not do? I never did the extra friggin' stitch. What the hell's wrong with me? God. Yeah, but what noises do a bunny even make? I don't even... Yeah, you're right. They don't really make any noises. I feel like they make... If they did make noise, the very, very, like, small, minute baby noises. That's what it was. That's what it would be, at least. Oh, man. Busy day at work. All I did was a lot of text. I'm going over, like, all of the dialogue and stuff. I mean, we already had the game released. We're trying to get more languages out. So that's an ever-growing endeavor. So much stuff to do. They did good by following his instincts and turning the dash cam on despite not riding the bike. Yeah. That's good at least. Have you been playing anything new, Slash? Pix, have you been getting into any new games? If you've had any time to do any gaming. I know you've been playing some more games on stream, which is nice. Got the Resident Evil and all the Mario games. Have you been playing anything offline? Also, rabbits and bunnies do squeak things, but not often, because in the end, they're hunted animals, not hunters. That's true. But, you know, domesticated bunnies might make some slightly more. Stream time is all you got. I hear that. That's more or less what I do, too. No stream time. Just Or no, nothing off the stream, right? I'm playing a bit of Hunter, Hitman, and Creeper World 3 the past days, yeah? I have Hitman 3 for the PlayStation 5. I have not had a chance to actually jump into it. Could be an interesting stream, though. Lots of fun stuff to do in that. Those games are absolutely wild, just with the different ways you can approach each mission. I'm usually a pretty straightforward person with any of those. But getting disguises and doing all kinds of crazy stuff would be pretty interesting. I think I remember watching Peas and Rice play a little bit of it a long time ago. And yeah, Chronica, have you gotten any more of like you said it was fuck, what the hell was the name called again? You're playing Humanity. Is it making any more sense to you or what? People keep telling me Hitman would be my kind of game. You think? Do you like stealth, Fiona? The problem with me is whenever I try to always be as stealthy as possible, but as soon as someone sees me, I'm like, well, I guess everyone's going to die now. Like, that's just the way that it ends up turning out to me. I just totally flip it and start murdering everyone. I try to be as stealthy as possible, but if it doesn't work, guns a-blazing. I guess that's a horrible way to do it. At that point, it's like, I might as well reset the entire mission if I didn't get through. I feel sometimes games just overload different areas with so many enemies. I'm not sure what they expect you to do to actually sneak through everything. You'll play Terraforming Mars. Yo, that's a great board game. With a couple of friends and with some friends of those friends. Terraforming Mars is a lot of fun, Slash. I played it before with my brother. It's a great game. It's pseudo co-op because you're playing. You're all working towards terraforming Mars, but you're also all trying to be the best corporation that exists. So it's a very interesting mix, honestly. Yep, once I got past that one annoying part, the rest of the levels were fun. What was so annoying about that one level? Somehow one of the friends walked up to me yesterday at the pub. Hey, I know you. Did you realize who it was? I think the only time I went out to the pub on a Tuesday night was for karaoke. Big Steak and a group of friends would always go out Tuesday night for the karaoke at the local pub that was in the area. And while I would not normally sing, I would always join them here and there. Tuesday nights were always a lot of fun. I always do those karaoke days on random nights. I think one place had karaoke on Saturdays. We used to go to that one also. I would sing a couple times there. You have a horrible memory? That sucks. I love stealth to the point where I was restarting missions when I got seen in several games. Obviously AC, but also Skyrim, Fallout, Outer Worlds. Basically all RPGs that have stealth. Figuring out the right path to assassinate everyone without ever being seen is very rewarding. But I honestly prefer bow and dagger stealth, not silent guns and suits. I mean, you might still like it. You never know. Obviously, it's a different... But I mean, if you like stealth, you might end up enjoying Hitman. You'd have to challenge yourself and see it in different ways. Maybe don't use those guns. There might be a crossbow. There might be other things. Other ways to do it. You can always try and get up close and personal and drug them. And then try and get out, right? Who needs to use guns? Chloroform. Some sort of poison. As long as you get the job done, what does it matter? Goldie, the special goal of the level was in an area I was having trouble getting. Lots of maneuvers, but I did it. Maybe not the ideal solution, but it worked. Hey, that's the best way to do it, Chronica, honestly. Well, games that have any form of emergent gameplay where you can kind of do things your own way are always a lot of fun, because it's not... Like puzzle games where there's always one solution is kind of annoying, especially when they make it so that you have to fail in order to kind of solve the solution. Because then that's just not really a puzzle. That's just a gotcha moment. So it's fun being able to come up with different solutions, especially if you feel like that couldn't have been the right way to do it, but it still worked. It's like the best feeling ever. You can skip the gun and use the golf club. That's true. There's a Garrett also. You can just choke him out. Choke him out. Taxi, Mina, what are you guys doing for dinner tonight? What about everyone else? What did you guys grab for dinner? We had some left, it wasn't really leftovers, it was portioned out stuff. A lot of the times we make big casseroles and big servings of a lot of things, and then we freeze it for like later eating, like a couple weeks later, like we defrost it and like, oh, let's have this for dinner tonight, just to give us a little bit of variety and something easy to pull out. So we had this like lentil casserole that Queen made a little while ago for our dinner this evening, and it is quite tasty. I never realized how much protein are actually in lentils. Like, it's crazy. Lentils are really good nutritional value. He was there with his choir though, mere hours after I did my vocal recording. Maximize horrible one, you really think? I don't think I'm a very good singer. We did karaoke the other day and I think I'm awful. You're gonna hop off and try to catch some Z's. No worries, Misty, we'll have a good one. I'm sure we'll catch it tomorrow. Enjoy. Good luck with the math tomorrow. I'll see you soon, but enjoy, Misty. Sleep well. I very badly want you to play Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom. That's literally what those games are about. Yeah, I know. Figuring random stuff out, right? It would be cool. It would be cool, maybe one day, but it would be so far from what I normally do, Kyle. You had eggplant parm? Ooh, nice. Delicious. Hitman had too many scripted things back when I played it. The newer Hitmans are a bit different though, Taxi. Still feels very different to the Skyrim dungeon. Another problem is that I basically know every level already because of a YouTuber I loved watching. Oh, he does mainly Hitman content. I never intended to play those. I didn't avoid spoilers. So then you're kind of screwed in that sense, especially if you've watched everything they've kind of put out. Well then, yeah. Fish, asparagus, jasmine rice with a Thai basil curry. There's another question. When you buy rice, do you always buy the same type of rice? We always buy basmati. We never have any other rice in the house. It's always basmati, unless we buy like pre-done rice, like Uncle Ben's or something like that. Shrimp with garlic butter and rice-a-roni, homemade from scratch. Nice, Tessa. You found the game too restrictive, Taxi. But like the older ones were a little bit more, I don't know. I'm not sure how to describe them. I guess they were, yeah, maybe a lot more scripted. I think they tried to make a little bit more of an open approach with the later ones. I don't know if you've played it more recently, Taxi, but you might have been shied away from the older ones, right? The new Hitman games, World of Assassins is called now, something like that, yeah. Good protein and good fiber in lentils, definitely, Taxi, lots of them. The new Hitman games, yeah, we had some breaded chicken and tortillas. It was delish, nice. I think I played one Hitman way back, but yeah, it was super scripted. So the newer ones I think are a lot less scripted than that. Than they used to be. I feel like we heard this song already. They're different renditions, but it's like the same thing. Still very lovely. Can't go wrong with Chrono Trigger. We usually have at least 2 types of rice in the house, yeah? The jasmine and what else? You haven't played a new one, but yeah, it put you off. You might enjoy the new ones. If you ever see it on sale, maybe consider picking it up. You might end up really enjoying it. I think it's like the same idea, but I think a lot more open than they used to be. Because I think that's part of the fun, right? Coming up with different solutions for different missions. Okay, so how do I want to do this? We have a couple of stitches here and there. I need to pin stitch here eventually, but there's still a bunch of stitches I can do before we get to that point. We're gonna do all of these. How am I gonna do this? I'm gonna go out there and do this one. 2 to the right, 1 down, right over here in the corner. We got Botan rice, Cal Rose, okay. The new ones are crazy open. You have like 5 different ways to get through any door or checkpoint and like 10 different methods for each target. See, that seems really cool. So yeah, what's your go-to rice, Sleeping Beauty? I'm not even like, I don't think I've tested enough of them to even know what the big difference between all of them are, to be honest. We have basmati because that's just what Queen always bought. We just keep buying that. I guess it's maybe the size of the rice or something. Okay, I'm gonna pin stitch in the corner over here. It's starting to get really small, so we're gonna pin stitch over here, and then we're gonna continue on. There we go. Oh my god. Through the hole. There you go. Perfect. All right, last little bit over here. I tend to go for basmati too, just because they're easy to go with everything, yeah. All right. I was saying before, we were trying to think about what game I could play for my 10,000th trophy. And I think I'm going to do the DLC for Outer Wilds because it has a bunch of random trophies and they all have some interesting names. So after getting the 4 trophies that I have left in Armored Core and whatever I end up getting on Sunday doing Story of Seasons, I'm not sure if we'll get a Frostpunk stream this weekend. I'm hoping we will, but we might not, just if I'm busy and stuff. But in any case, there should be ample room for me to play Outer Wilds, so we might do that before Unicorn Overload, just revisit it, play the DLC, check it out. Outer Wilds was really cool, very unique experience. Apparently the DLC is really good also. It'll be cool to see how that goes. We might only start that the second week of April. That Unicorn Overlord. Ogre Battle 64. On another note, I've had an appointment today, rather yesterday technically, to help me get over this university bullshit. 2 hours sitting and we ended up writing the entire mail I want to send to them. She really was a big help, yeah? That's good, I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad some progress is going on that front. I know it's been causing you a lot of stress lately, Iona. Also, so we talked about this the other day. If I were to do some sort of bracket, make a custom bracket, okay? For, I don't know what it would be. Would it be duo moments? Would it be duo plats? Would it be a mix of those? Would it just be, you know, I don't know what the bracket would be if we did this. And like how much would the voting be? Would it be for every day, every couple of days? Especially if the bracket's really big. You want to kind of go through it a little fast and then maybe slow it down afterwards? I'm not sure how it would work. What would be the best course of action? We talked about this because of March Madness. And I'm like, I never really heard of March Madness too much this year. Mainly, I'm not really listening to sports radio or sports center and stuff like that, which I used to listen to all the time. And March Madness is always pretty huge. And then Timmy was talking about watching basketball the other day. I'm like, you know, that's the first time someone has brought up March Madness all month, and March is almost done. And so we're thinking like, oh, we can make a bracket for us, right? A bracket for the community and pop it out during the partner celebration stream. The only thing is like, what would you even put in the brackets is my big question. Like, what would I even have? That's my biggest, I'm not sure. It could be moments. It could be the different plats I've had. Which one was the best? Which one did you enjoy the most? Or it could just be, you know, maybe it isn't even the plats, right? Maybe it's me blowing up, like maybe it's clips. Yo, Lefty Handcrafts. What's up, Lefty? How you doing? Welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Hopefully you're doing well today. I just jumped up there. Okay, I'm down here. Perfect. Let me do these ones, and then we'll turn around and do the other ones. Need an alliteration with D? What would it be? Because March Madness is good, but it would be duo what? Still creeping up into my thoughts like every 3 days and robs me of sleep. That sucks. Lefty, I can see from the name you're probably a crafter. What kind of crafting do you like to do? or you can continue to enjoy your lurk if you want, but don't hesitate or shy away from saying hi if you want to. But I do appreciate the follow and enjoy your time here. A fellow lefty, I presume. I don't know, my English is not good enough to turn madness into a word with D. I know, right? I mean, thesaurus it up. What other things can go with madness? Duo does drivel for clips or quotes? Duo does drivel. Would it be, would a quote could also be part of the thing? So maybe it's just duo moments or something? Like just channel history over the last number of years. What was the best moment in channel history? And people put it up to a vote. I don't know what I would give away as a prize. What would you guys want to win? Like the thing is, everyone would have to make their own bracket, right? To make sure that the voting would be fair, because everyone's going to vote for the way that they see it going. And not to mention everyone would vote for the way that they have their bracket set up, because they want to win whatever the ultimate prize of having the closest perfect bracket. Obviously, getting a perfect bracket is almost impossible, and almost no one ever gets a perfect bracket, but I think some guy was giving away like $1 billion if someone had a perfect bracket, but it's the odds of having it was 64 different picks. It's impossible. Deranged duo dabbling? Dandy duo dandemonium. That's actually not bad, Thexius. Dandy duo dandemonium. Hi, I was happy lurking, but I'll say hi and introduce myself. I like to knit, make soap, make candles. I haven't streamed yet, but I want to. Very cool, Lefty. That's awesome. My brother made some candles for us for Christmas. He's done that for the last couple years. Pretty cool stuff. I've never made soap. I've done some knitting, though. That's for sure. Have you ever cross-stitched? But welcome in. I'm glad you're enjoying your time here enough to follow. Hopefully you're continue enjoying it. Are you crafting right now, or are you just chilling out? We do a lot of gaming here also, so I don't know if you're a big gamer. Duo doing diamond dancing, lurking, so I didn't hear the basic. I just heard alliterations. No worries, Jody. The best moment in channel history, 9 a.m. Katamari plat. See, that would be something, right? That would be something. But also, you know, Tokyo Run would be a bottom seed. Would be a bottom seed, but maybe 9 a.m. Katamari would be a top seed, right? I'd have to source people to see where they fit everything as far as seeding would go, because you know you always have like a top seed versus a shit seed, right? That's just the way seeding works for these types of things. I deferred to Thexius. Thexius got it right. Dandy duo dandemonium. Dandy Duo's Dandemonium. I'll probably work on a pair of socks. Oh, very cool. Do you ever get second sock syndrome? So I moved on from doing scarves to making a sweater. It was the biggest project I ever did knitting, and I learned a lot. But I kind of messed up the cast off. I did it a bit too tight, and I didn't cut my yarn so I could frog it back, or tink it back, as people refer to it as. I could tink it back, but I'm just, it's in timeout and I don't want to touch it. I feel completely distraught about the knitting. You even were AFK when you got to Tokyo Run Plat. That stain shouldn't be on the board. But it's a moment, Iona, it's a moment. It's a moment in history. The 24-hour, 24 plat stream, or 25 plat stream. Or we can say 24 because Tokyo Run shouldn't count. But anyways. I've only made one pair, and it was terrible to try making the second. Learned my lesson by knitting every pair 2 at a time now. That's what other people say to do also. Knit both of them at the same time so you never have that second sock syndrome feeling ever. Smart. A bathroom moment? What was the bathroom moment? We shouldn't make that stain win as punishment? Yes. So that's the thing. But the thing is, Taxi, everyone is going to be making their own bracket, right? And they're going to vote for the way that they see it voted for. So what would you vote for? If let's say the top seed was 9 a.m. Katamari Plat and the bottom seed was Tokyo Run Plat, do you think more people are going to vote for Tokyo Run versus 9 a.m. Katamari? Like, the people that are around for that are like, it would just, I don't know, maybe people would troll, that's for sure. People would definitely troll. But that's the whole point with people having their own brackets, to win a prize. I don't think Tokyo Run should even be on it. I find a different, lesser game. Find a different, lesser game, you think? It's technically a moment, I guess. What would be the other moment then? Or what would be the lesser game? I don't even know. And that's the other thing. Do I find 64 different moments? Do I find 32? How big are we making this? I guess I'd have to try and think of some really cool things or source some people to see what their biggest moment was for them in my channel. Like what was the craziest thing you've seen me do that you really enjoyed? Us troll never, right, Kyle? Duopolis is a bridge city. It's full of trolls. Gotta pay the toll to get. You gotta pay the troll toll. Yeah, to get over the bridge. It's always the troll toll. How many people can even vote for every moment? Like, how many of us know we're here for that long to have seen these? Well, I mean, at that point you have clips, and it would just be, it's not necessarily that you're voting because you were there to see it, right? It's just, I don't know. I guess there's so much history to the channel.Maybe you might question about where this came from. You might learn. You might find some cool stuff. Yo, Lugilia, welcome in. How you doing? Are all these moments of no. So that's the thing. I'm just trying to think of. Some of them might be clipped. Some of them wouldn't be. I guess maybe I'd only find stuff that is clipped, quoted, quoted, or maybe just, you know, a different plat I did or something like that. I don't know. A lot of people have been around for a long time, but at the same time, it's true. Not everyone. Obviously, a lot of people weren't there. Like finishing, like each cross stitch could be its own thing too, right? Finishing Chrono Trigger. Not a lot of people were around for that, but it was still a crazy moment. And there is a big clip. It's my most viewed clip, over 1,000 views. I'm doing pretty good. Yo, Drifty Allison, 7 months for the win. Thank you very much for that. I really appreciate that. How you doing? Welcome in. Your kitties are looking mighty cute. How are ya? Hopefully work's been going well. Thank you very much for that. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. Cow Rage is one, but that's 2 a.m. plat. But the Cow Rage is the 2 a.m. It's the 9 a.m. Sorry, the 9 a.m. Katamari plat. I also had like a 4 a.m., 5 a.m. like friggin' Cuphead plat. Drifty Allison, you have 3 tickets this year. 1 for each month. You're doing good. I'm glad to hear that. What have you been up to tonight? Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. Thank you so much for the 7 months. We're almost at that Twitch, baby. The kitty is definitely looking cute. I'm doing great, Lugilia. What have you been up to tonight? You're up pretty late, too. Hopefully, you're going to be able to get to some sleep soon. I know it's a struggle sometimes, but I hope you're doing well. Right here. Oh my god, yelling at Peas and Rice playing... Yeah, it would have to be clips. It would have to be clips. Maybe it would just have to be a clip contest. Is that what it is? It's a clip contest? Okay. That could work. That could be something. That clip, that one's over here. You think so? Because then it's tangible. People can actually look. It's not necessarily moments that people might not have been there for, but it's like, you know, the first time I fell horribly in Jump King, right? I feel with clips, Jump King would win? Not necessarily. I mean, because everyone can see it. Exactly, everyone can see them. You slept all day today. Oh, mental health struggles. I'm sorry to hear that, Lugilia. But I got up and did dishes and ate, so I feel better. That's good, at least. I'm sorry to hear you got those mental health struggles. I deal with all that stuff, too. It sucks. It's never fun. Gotta get good friends, talk to people, let it out. Source different trains of thought. Sometimes sticking in your own head doesn't really help things, because you're kind of instilling the same thoughts, and sometimes getting an outside perspective helps a lot. So close yet so far. I miss Nemi. Hot babe. The B clip, that's true. The B clip is epic. The B clip is epic. Yeah, okay, it's gotta be clips. It's gotta be clips. My best clips. And we'll make a bracket. We'll make a bracket. I'm gonna have to try and seed these. to see which one. I guess I could seed them by how many views they have. I guess I could seed them by how many views they have. So that means the top seed is the Chrono Trigger finish. I mean, it's not necessarily because sometimes clips don't have to be funny. Sometimes they can breed emotion, and finishing that Chrono Trigger piece, that was like the most epic thing I think I've done on this channel, aside from, you know, some of the crazy games like Super Meat Boy. But 40-something thousand stitches in 1 year, I haven't not stitching in over a decade, actually getting it done, not hurting my arm. How the hell did I hurt my arm doing like Dandy Duo and Solaire, but I didn't hurt my arm doing 40-something thousand stitches in a year? I don't know. 40,000 stitches it pales in comparison to some other people doing an insane amount of stitches, but you know, I can only do what I can do, right? That 20 screen fall is so hard to beat. That's true. It sucks for sure, but a little victories matter. 100% Lugioli. You can't forget the little victories. I'm proud of myself for doing the dishes. Sometimes dishes can be a real struggle, so I'm proud of you too. Yeah, see them by current total views. Yo, Donuts, welcome in. I think it's because you're older now, and maybe Ava. Also, hi Ava, how you doing? Welcome in. What is up? Hope you're having a good day. How was work? What do you mean because I'm older now, Ava? I'm not sure I understand the context. Krusty Twerks. What is that one, Allison? I'll have to have a look at that afterwards. Big Service? Oh my god, Big Steak. The Big Service. So Big Steak, what is he doing? Motherfucker Galaxy? What even is that? Where do you find these Big Steak? I don't even understand, man. I swear to God, sometimes I look for the games you find and I can't find them. So I don't know how you do it. I don't know how you do it. I'm partial to Cow Rage. That was an amazing time. Everything shut down. Staying up late watching every weekend, waking up miserable the next morning from being so tired. Friday nights were fun. We're bringing them back a little bit, honestly. Shameless self promo for Big Service. No, it was for no, we know Allison Big Steak. It's that was the Pick Stitch clip actually. I don't know how Big Stick does that, honestly. What do we got over here? Oh, for yourself. Big Service. Yo, if you want service, you gotta message Big Steak. Big Service. Big Service indeed. Is my self promo. That was hilarious. Someone thought we were in the same room, Big Steak. I'm like, no, that was a green screen. He was somewhere else. They're legit games, but like where? I don't know how you find these, men. Like I swear to God, I don't know how the hell you find them. It makes no sense. But yeah, I think that's a good idea. Now the only thing is, does anyone know a website where you can create your own custom bracket? Like I'd have to pretty much set up this entire thing and then get people to like create stuff. It's a special talent. Big Steak has those, that's for sure. As noted from the Big Service. I saw someone play a game called There's Poop in My Soup. Wait, what? There's poop in my soup. I'm turning off search filters and Steam would be my guess. That's true too. But the thing is, Iona, the thing is that he's finding this on the Twitch API to put the name in the game. And sometimes I look it up and I can't find it. So I don't know how he does it. Poop soup. Donuts, how you doing tonight, man? What are you up to? What is up? The hell just happened here? Oh, that was weird. I thought I had an extra piece of stuff there and apparently it just disappeared. Very strange. I have one more random stitch in the outside here. Right over there. Okay, so we're almost at the pages. How much time do we have left? We're sitting at, oh, we still have an hour and a half. I'm not done the pages yet, or I'm not done the books yet, but we're getting there. I don't know if I'll probably have maybe an extra hour to do the rest. I wonder. Maybe, maybe not. We'll see. Allison, do you have a project picked out for after the cats or what? You finally got around to doing your taxes? I need to do that too, Donuts. Goddamn, GG's on that. Look, you get more injured? Yes, I do get more injury prone as I get older, Ava. I mean, I haven't been too injury prone lately, but I mean, aside from my shoulder. But playing hockey, I mean, I haven't really hurt myself in a while. Ava, how was your day though? How was work? Hopefully everything went well. You said yesterday was a bit busy, right? The game where you tried to throw poop at people. Oh my god, really? That just reminds me of the first Saints Row game. I remember playing that, and there's like a mission where you're helping some realtor. And he's like, this guy keeps encroaching on my territory. Doesn't he know I'm the guy that works this lot? And so he hired you to go take a sanitation truck and just spew poop all over like the guy's houses like that he's trying to sell to like, I guess, lower the value or just make him quit real estate agency or whatever. I don't know what the hell it was about. Anyways, the first Saints Row and all the Saints Rows are absolutely ridiculous. If it weren't retro, I'd say you should add Beat M and Eat 'em. Top 10 game. Worst game of all time. I find them in Twitch Stream Manager, yeah. Not yet. I got a 28 to choose from. You have 28 more? Oh my god, you have a lot of projects. Where'd you get all those, Allison? Well, Duo is coming home horribly injured after the next hockey game. I mean, Taxi, I'm already a little broken. I have my hamstring is a little toit. Hamstring's a little toit, and I blocked a couple of shots in the same play that left me a bit hobbled. But I'm surviving somehow. I am surviving somehow. Today it was less busy, thankfully. Highlight is that I sent a grant document to my PhD advisor. Oh, grant document, sorry. For edits, and he literally replied, wonderful job. I couldn't think of any changes to suggest. Yo, Ava, GG's. 27 from Tapestry and 1 from eBay. Nice. That's awesome, Allison. What happened, Kim? Welcome in. Nah, I blocked a couple of shots and my hamstring hurts from hockey. I must have pulled something or I strained something, but yeah. Getting old, man. Getting old. Kim, how you doing? Welcome in. What is up? How was your day? Did you finally figure out about your jury duty, or are you still forgetting it every morning? Yo, that's great. Yeah, seriously, that's really nice. That must be very rewarding. Yeah, coming back to I don't want you to change anything. It was perfect. You're only old when you hurt yourself getting into bed. That's true. You keep forgetting. That's true. You're only old when you hurt after sleeping. That's probably the worst way to hurt yourself. Like, you're not even conscious and you wake up hurt. Like, that's awful. I couldn't imagine. Much sadness. Okay, we're gonna get a pin stitch here, and then we got the rest of this book to go through. We're almost there. I don't know if I'll be able to do all the pages, but we might be able to in an hour. Like when I hurt my shoulder getting into bed, that happens. That is rough. What do we got here? Sorry, I missed your answer before, Happykins. You're knitting an off-the-shoulder jumper for a smart doll. What exactly is a smart doll? That's cool, though. You're making some doll clothes. That's what I tried to tell Pix. If he was going to get into knitting, he needs to co-opt, or he needs to combine his crafts. He makes tons of amigurumis. You want to know what he should knit? He should knit clothes for his amigurumis. It's the perfect mix. Because the problem with knitting, and I agree, it takes forever to knit anything. But if he's knitting doll clothes, he could do it pretty fast. He could do it pretty fast. Did I ever tell you how I bend 2 ribs out of place? How did you do that, Kyle? Was it coughing? Coughing sometimes could be really bad. If you have a horrible cough, you could break a rib. Or throwing up too much, you can break a rib too. Or bruise your ribs. Myself fooling isn't working either. I'm always the most sleepy with a laptop running and windows open, so I tried to do that, but nothing. Oof. When I was 20, bend 2 ribs, like fully popped out of their sockets by sleeping on a bed. Slightly harder than the bed I was used to. True story. Oof. That is rough. That is rough. I have ribs that are funky because my kids all dislocated them when I was pregnant. Damn, Sleeping Beauty. Some warm tea, maybe. Little chamomile, sleepy time tea. Might help. Kim, how you doing today? Hopefully you had a good work day. How's your daughter enjoying Princess Peach? Teddy broke 2 ribs from corona cough. Oh, really? God damn. Hey, yo, Lunar, welcome in. I know this is going to sound super weird, but have you ever played a game called... I have, Time Alters. I have, Lunar. How are you doing? Welcome in. What is up? Have you tried it with Storm? It's fully out now. I know she has a copy. How you doing, Lunar? We got 2 more reviews yesterday, if you didn't hear. They were both very good. We got a 90 and a 100 from Eurogamer. And our Metacritic now is 89, which is fucking insane. That's amazing. Now, if only people would take notice. Pretty good. Gosh, what I wanted to get done at work. I'm glad to hear that, Kim. I obviously got called the princess on the P for a few weeks. Oh my god, eh? I can't believe that. That's crazy. Or shamamale, yeah, exactly, shamamale. I'm appreciating my painless and appropriately located ribs so much more than usual. You don't want to dislocate, ribs are, oh man, ribs are the worst. Same thing like anything torso region. You cough, you laugh, you sneeze, your entire body hurts. You really don't want to injure those things because it's just the worst. Thank you, Taxi. I'm wishing the best for Time Alters. Hope it explodes. I hope. It would be great. So like we're getting nice recognition from like industry people and stuff like that, but it just doesn't translate into anyone wanting to play our game, which is like the worst feeling ever. It's crazy. It's like you want to be happy because, you know, recognition is great. Getting good reviews, winning prizes, like it's awesome. And then I don't know, just horrible marketers, or there's just so many games. It's like it feels almost impossible to get any footing, any like proper visibility, even despite the good press. You're pretty good. You got what you wanted done. That's good. I'm glad to hear that, Kim. Okay, good. They had a live stream of it going on Steam just now, and I was like, "Is that duo?" It is, Lunar. It is. That is me. That is me. I got so confused. I wanted to make sure it wasn't like an AI. No. It was me. I made that game, Lunar. I made that game, and I recorded myself playing it, and then that's the stream that goes up because it helps people see what the game's all about better than any trailer could. So yeah, I'm live right there, although I'm not live. I knew you did make some game and stuff, but I didn't know that it was one of yours. That is one of mine, Lunar. Yeah. Kid is loving the game. I had to flip my schedule around a bit because Kid is spending night at grandma's house. Oh. Exciting. When do you have got some free time away from the kiddo? Any special occasion, Kim? Conflicts, imagine? Yeah, that is one of the other games I worked on. That game is wildly crazy, though. Physics-based RTS. Everyone loved the premise, or loved the zany story, but did not like the controls. They're like, why don't you just make this like a normal RTS? I'm like, well, that's not different. People want different, and then when you give them different, they're like, why don't you just give us what we already like? You're like, well, fuck. Tomorrow will be Peach, then Thursday and Friday Sandrock. Okay. Oh, it's just spring break. Okay. Do they keep stream recordings on Steam and play them whenever and mark it as live? No. So Iona, I specifically recorded that during my work hours for a live stream on Steam. So technically, my boss has a computer running just that stream for hours on hours. If you look on a lot of Steam pages for games, you'll see a live stream playing. Look at the hours that the stream has been up. Usually it's hundreds, if not thousands of hours, because they just have a live stream running all the time, and it's just pre-recordings. Most of the time, a lot of the live streams on Steam, unless there's like a demo fest or a festival going on, aren't actually live. Unless there's like a big update to a game and they're running a live stream specifically for the update or the launch or something like that, most of the time it's just a pre-recording. Thank you for checking in and making sure things are right in the world. Appreciate that, Lunar. Tomorrow will be Peach Day, yeah. Yo, Exterminator, welcome in. How you doing? What is up? Nice to see ya. People always complain, either they complain that everything is always the same, or they complain that it's different and should have been the same as of what they know, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. They want incremental changes. They wanted an RTS with a couple of different mechanics, not an RTS with wildly different controls compared to what they're used to. Some people really like the game, but it was just too wild for everyone. Too wild, if you could believe that. I mean, physics-based games can be pretty frustrating, and you want to be precise in a strategy game, and we just brought too much chaos to the table. Too much chaos for everyone. Exterminator, how you doing? Just getting some cleaning done before holidays. I love what you're making. Thank you. Appreciate that. Did you see my other one? The cute little kitty? You literally cannot make everyone happy. It's impossible. It's true. As long as you're happy with what you make, that's probably the best thing ever. You need to be happy with what you produce in life. Although that's a lot easier said than done. I can't wait to see the finished cross-stitch. Yo, McLovin, welcome in. How you doing, man? I already had one finish. It was freaking cute. Check this out. It's going to be very similar to this. I finished this a couple weeks ago. We're giving this away at the end of the year also. It's a PlayStation kitty. Do a Call of Duty with laser guns and market it as a new and innovation. They did that. It did not do well. The future world or whatever. Did you know there's an indie game that was announced about a year ago? They're using cross-stitching for animation. I saw something like that. I had an idea for that a while ago, but never went ahead with it. It does look really cool though, Exterminator. Yeah, it's super cute. I can't remember what the name is though, but I remember seeing it. That's for sure. I never realized those live streams are pre-recorded, but that makes so much sense. I mean, not all of them, Ava, but a lot of them can be. You need it? I mean, you. There you go. McLovin getting a ticket. Look at that. King McLovin getting their first ticket ever. Let me add you to my spreadsheet. Perfect. Your first ticket, congratulations. People have actually won with one ticket. It has happened, although you have all year to get even more. You seriously can't tell the difference between actual live developer streams and pre-recorded. No wonder the chat is always dead. Not all the time, it really depends. Like, you've seen me do actual live ones. But I usually announce it in the Discord when I'm going to do that, and then chat isn't dead because people are there. But a lot of the times, like, as developers, you can actually just turn off the chat. So you just have a video playing. It's like a different type of trailer. And the way that I made it run, it just loops on its own. Without kind of resetting weirdly. All right, we are pretty much officially done the sparkles. It's time for the pages. With how much time left? A little over an hour. That's not too bad. I progressed pretty handily, I think. Okay, there's one more stitch to do on the outside here. One more stitch to do on the outside here. We do both, but chat is too nuts to react to that much. Yeah. Yeah, Steam chat. Yeah, well, I mean... Yeah, Big Steak would know also, for sure. So they do live streams and they have pre-recorded ones. I've done live streams before too, but again, usually during big festivals or something like that on Steam. Oh yeah, yeah. Do you guys ever have any live streams up or a stream on Steam, Big Steak? Stardew Valley Speedrun, a Discord server just dropped a new list of categories. My favorite so far is boat percent. So getting the boat out, that's pretty hard. You have to have 200 hardwood on top of the fact that you need to finish the community board and do a bunch of socializing in order to get the boat up, right? I believe it's called embroidered. Interesting. I remember seeing that. I don't know if it was all cross-stitch or it was a mix of different embroidery stuff, but... All right. Perfect. It's time to load up. I'm gonna jump. I think I'm gonna jump down over here. Or jump across. That's not too far. Okay. So what I need to do is there's gonna be a lot of stitches all over the place here. And I need to make sure I know which one I'm doing. I'm gonna go all the way up the right side here. And then we'll slowly keep cutting across as soon as I get to the top. But I think each one of these stitches is all this. So we're going all the way to the top. So that was 2. This one's another 2. We're going to go even higher here. Another 2 over there. McLovin, did you end up beating your bosses in Dark Souls today? Got to that double boss fight. That's probably the peak of Dark Souls 1, at least for me. The first half, up until that point, is absolutely amazing in Dark Souls. I'll be here as much as I can here so I can get all the tickets. Say no worries, McLovin. I appreciate it. Well, Twitch, yeah, but I'm talking about the Steam streams. When you're on the store page of the game, yeah. You don't think you do any of those? Yeah. I want to say from the trailer point of view, it was mainly a sewing machine, but there's been much on the game. There hasn't been much on the game lately. They announced it a while ago, eh? Was a single stitch here? Okay. It'll be hard to keep track of all this because there's 2 different colors in these pages. And trying to figure out where exactly I am here. I guess if I just keep going up, we might be okay. Yeah. But yeah, King McLovin, did you end up getting them down? That double boss fight is a very tricky wall for some people, for sure. It was Osteen and I always forget one. I know it's Osteen and I can't remember. I can never remember the other name. I never remember the other name. People call them Snorlax and Pikachu though. No, sadly I didn't beat them. ONS, yeah, is not a good fight. It's not a good fight. Smaug, that's it. I mean, it's a hard fight. No, but I'm saying like once you hit that point, like up until that point, the game is amazing. And then it's okay afterwards. It's not bad by any means, but it's just not as fun as the first part. It is a very hard fight, though. You don't think it's a good fight? It is very hard, that's for sure. I don't necessarily think it's bad, though. There's definitely better in the series. There's lots of different boss fights, right? But... So you didn't get it down, but I will next time. I know I will, and I did down one. Oh, down one of the people. Which one were you focusing first? Snorlax or Pikachu? I'll have those nicknames for them. To my knowledge, but definitely something to trend the game attentions. Yeah. It's called Scarlet Deer Inn. What's that, Kyle? I was trying to fix my typos and hit send. Love those nicknames. Yeah, I didn't know the actual title clearly. Okay. Gonna hit the loot for a second. No worries, Kyle. We shall be here. Okay, so we're at the top here. That's great. Very nice. All the way at the top. Coming down. Now I just have to pay attention. This is where the tricky part comes in. Because again, this entire area is interspersed by other stitches. And so I have to make sure I'm not messing up here. So I'm going to be... Why are you singing? No singing in my playlists. Instrumental only. Quick, everyone run away and hide while Kyle isn't here. Pikachu down first and then worked on Snorlax because I feel like his moves are easier to deal with. That is the way to go, 100%. But I believe in order for the plat, you have to do both of them. I can't remember actually, honestly. If you have to, at one point, do both. But yeah, definitely going for Speedy Guy first is super useful. Like when he... Yeah, man, if he's the last one standing, oh boy. He's a pain in the ass. No singing, let's do a singing. Yeah, seriously, eh? I'm such a bad singer. I apologize for how loud the music was. Someone said that I was whispering. I was not whispering. I was very loud. But the music was just overpowering. I needed to turn it down and I didn't. So I apologize. Next time we do karaoke, it'll be a lot better, I promise. You're off to bed. Have a good one, Drifty Allison. Sleep well. Thank you very much for the resub. I really appreciate it. Enjoy your evening, sleep well, and hopefully tomorrow's good. It's hard because both are always attacking you without having a common moveset. It's literally just two tough enemies at once. A good duo fight should have both enemies interacting with each other in a way that makes the fight more manageable. FromSoft was notoriously bad record with dual bosses. The only good one, but really damn good one, is Demon Princess in Dark Souls 3. I mean, yeah, well... That's the thing with all of their games, right? They usually have all of these enemies just kind of attacking you all at once. It's a giant pain in the ass, and you have to try and manage it as best you can. The Godskin duo being a pain in the butt, but at least they're somewhat weak, so you can kind of try and kill them before you get overwhelmed. Then there's... although the Godskin duo is a little pain in the butt because it doesn't... They don't disappear, they just keep respawning in, which is annoying. The Four Kings are annoying. Although McLovin has no clue who they are yet. But you'll find them soon, McLovin. You'll find them soon, eventually. Thanks, Allison. I could do a duet with you, duo? Could you, Exterminator? Are you a good singer? Are you equally as bad as me? My friend said I need to put a reverb on my mic. It'll help my singing. I don't know. Why would a reverb help singing? Does anyone know the answer to that? Hey. Oh, a little bit more water. Thank you. I was just about to take a sip. Thank you. A little warm. Nope, very warm. Very warm. Yeah, but he gets so much stronger if you leave Pikachu for last. He's already fast enough as it is, and I really don't want to deal with that. You really don't. With the triple fights in Elden Ring, they went so overboard they had to change the AI. The 3 rotten crystal lines in a small cave were almost impossible to launch AI. Yeah, those guys were all... I got through them pretty fast, but I remember I did it post-patch. And people were telling me they were awful. But I mean, like, FromSoft has always been like that, right? A good multi-boss fight, the friggin' mantises in Hollow Knight, that is amazing. But the problem with a multi-boss fight is that once you actually kill one of them, it just gets easier. It's like the reverse way you want to have a boss fight, because usually as the fight goes on, you want it to get harder, right? And I find any multi-boss fight just gets easier as you take out enemies and starts overwhelmingly hard at the beginning and is unmanageable. So I always hate the design of that stuff, and I try to avoid it and try to come up with different solutions to making things more difficult. I did fight them post-patch. Yeah, the Mantis are a great boss fight, but again, it's just it has that reverse feeling where it just gets easier the longer you fight, which I don't necessarily like design wise, but it's just the way that it is, right? Whereas any FromSoft game, I mean, it does get easier as you kill them, although the Godskin duo doesn't, because as you kill them they just freaking come back anyways, so what does it matter? But anything else, even like Armored Core, notoriously annoying fighting multiple enemies when they're not multiple pleb enemies. Multiple plebs, whatever, it doesn't matter. There's a bunch of enemies, you dodge them, they're not that strong, doesn't matter. But near the end of New Game Plus Plus, you're getting overwhelmed in duels where everyone's fighting each other, and it's so hard to manage. And like you're attacking one guy, and then he's all of a sudden attacking, both of them are attacking you, and then they're both attacking each other, and it's so fast paced that it's very hard to actually manage anything you're doing. Like, I don't know what they expect you to do other than get good, but I guess that's the mantra of FromSoft, right? Just, you're gonna deal with what we give you and you're gonna like it. But there's nothing wrong with that. I mean, they are fun games, they're very well done. There's a couple of things that are annoying about them, but they've always been like that, and they, you know, stick to their guns. I don't know why, but it does help. What helps exactly, Ava? I did 4 years of high school choir and 2 years of men's glee club in college. I'm pretty rusty, but still got the voice. You love singing? I'm always very apprehensive to sing because I don't think I'm very good. Oh, the reverb. You don't know why the reverb helps, but it does? That's so weird. I wonder why. And as said, Demon Princess is a fantastic fight. I really hope you're fighting them when you do DS3. Oh, they're a DLC boss. Okay. The fight wouldn't be as bad if Pikachu didn't keep getting caught behind Snorlax, which means I can't get easy hits on him. Yeah, the best thing I always did was try to separate them. Use the pillars to your advantage. You try to separate them as much as possible, and then when they're very far apart, that's when you get your hits in. Hide behind pillars. Because like the biggest problem with the fast guy is that he just fucking he does those lunges and he goes all the way across the map. Snorlax leaves himself really open, but like you obviously want to kill him. That's the other thing, right? Snorlax is slow. And so if you get really far away from Snorlax and the other guy, he'll zoom towards you and you get a couple of free hits before Snorlax gets close to you. But yeah, it's tricky. It's not an easy fight to manage. Channel I follow as a bisexual reverb sub emote. I'm so mad I'm not subbed to them right now, so you're just gonna have to imagine I'm using it right here. What does the reverb sub emote look like? Like how do you have a reverb is an audio thing? How do you have that as a visual emote? I'm curious. I thought you were good, no judging. You thought I was good? I don't know, man. I appreciate that. I do appreciate that. I didn't sing much until karaoke with a certain group of people. That certain group of people will definitely get it out of you, Kim. Definitely get it out of you. That's for sure. They got special talents and it's getting people to sing. Alright. The pages are coming along, but I'm not sure I'm going to be able to get to the bottom of this. Although there's only really 2 big sections. One of them's small. If I can get through most of this, we might be fine. They definitely do, right? We'll see how that goes. But yeah, you'll eventually get there, McLovin. You'll eventually get there. It's just a tricky boss fight. It took me a while too. That was probably the first boss that took me a long while to get. When I say long while, I don't know. Definitely more than half an hour, but I don't think quite 2 hours. I think it was like either 45 minutes or an hour and 15, but I can't remember how long it took me. I think it was between 2 streams though, because I got to the end there and I tried like 10 times, for like 20-30 minutes. And then I came back the next stream and maybe it took another 30-40 minutes. So it's probably over an hour for sure. But they're tough. They're tough. And you get so close, but you'll learn how to manage them. The biggest problem is getting back to that boss fight. I was trying to tell you, so what you want to do is go up the spiral staircase. Like ignore the first night at the bottom of the stairs. Go up the spiral staircase. Don't go in the room. to get up. Go up the spiral staircase, and then you turn around halfway through, and you have to run and then jump over the railing onto the pathway leading to the boss. That's what you want to do. Maybe look it up, because it's hard to describe if you can't see it. But if you look it up, I'm sure you'll find it. I just braided my youngest hair. It's thick, curly, and down past his waist. My arms are tired. Damn, Sleeping Beauty. Well, that's what I was trying to explain to you. You have to go up the stairs, then you turn around and try to jump over the railing. But it's hard to, like, the first time you try and do it, kill the knight just so that you're not bothered, because he will chase you. The trick is to run up the stairs and then jump over the railing before he has a chance to do anything, because he's not going to get to you right away. But it's the quickest way to get through to the boss without taking any damage. It's just the word bisexual reverb. It is italicized font in the front of the big of the bi flag. Okay, it's fun. Bisexual reverb. Okay. Did you ever play Sifu? Sifu's sick, Exterminator. I played it at the beginning of last year. It was awesome. I loved Sifu. It was really cool. Okay, I'm gonna get a pin stitch. I'm gonna do that after these last 2 stitches. Kim, how's your farm going? And Pix dropped like a weird ASCII like drawing in the chat yesterday. It gave me an idea for an alert I have to try to make at some point. Now that I know what I was supposed to be. Yo, Sifu was sick, Exterminator. It was very cool. Loved my time with that. I'll try that for sure. So it's a DLC boss in Dark Souls 3. Maybe we'll play it. We'll see. And you still haven't played it? Money well spent. Iona, you gotta play Sifu. I don't know why. Oh man, Sifu is so good. I love that game. I'm sure you would enjoy it. Very fast-paced, high skill. Oh, the playlist switched. Final Fantasy. Yo, Lunar, how goes the crafting? It's going great, Lunar. How are you doing? Welcome in. We had Lunar Trick, now we got Lunar Eternal. How are you doing? Did you finish Baldur's Gate 3? How's that going for you? Cross stitching's going great. Kitties are cute. I finished one already. We're on to the second. You'll try that for sure. Thanks. No worries, McLovin. It'll help a lot. The first night isn't really a problem, but the spear one, that's the problem. And I always get hit. You always get hit on you. Well, you'll be able to avoid both of them now, so that'll be good. I finished, I need to finish the final challenge. I already platinumed the game. That was my first official one on stream. Nice, Exterminator. GG's on that. Congrats. Lunar, how you doing? It's still spring year 2? Okay. I guess you haven't had much chance to jump into it. You're still ahead of me though, so that's good. If you like Sekiro, you'll love Sifu, yeah. I still want to get out of this before I hit 200 deaths, but it seems like a long shot. How many deaths are you at right now? You're doing great, I'm glad to hear that. I'm on honor mode. And meme run of Baldur's Gate 3 now, getting back into Souls-likes. Ah, nice. Which one are you playing? You're doing honor mode, so you did beat your first playthrough? What's your meme run? If you're literally, you know honor mode, if you die, you're done, right? So what's your meme run? Yo, Lunady, welcome in. How you doing? What is up? Hopefully you're having a good one. I'm sure I will. It's installed since I bought it. FF7 is fast-paced, high skill. I think I want something nice and calm and short next. Maybe Cyberpunk on the highest difficulty. That sounds exactly what you want, Iona. Kitty, kitty, kitty. It's super cute. Planning on 4 hours? Yes. So we got another hour to go, or 50 minutes of stitching. We're almost there, Lily. Still got a little while left. We're on secure at the moment. Just finished Lies of P. Nice. Honor mode is a monk. And the meme run is only bards? Only bards? Oh my god. Oh no, you're doing 2 different runs. You're on honor mode and doing a meme run with bards only. So how does bard combat in Baldur's Gate even work? Do you just hit people with guitars, or like how does that even work? Are you singing at enemies so that they lull them into sleep? Are you promiscuous with the enemy's significant others, causing them much grief to the point where they I don't know, they get distraught? I'm trying to think of what bards can do. You're at 149. You'll probably get it within 50 kills. I don't think it'll take you that many deaths to get them down. They're not that bad. I'm sure you'll get it before 200. I also managed to beat Rattler, Captain, and the Garage Bloister in Last of Us 2 roguelike. The final boss I gotta do is a Seraphite Elite and then the Rat King. Are you able to like save halfway through a run, or I don't know how the roguelike mode works in Last of Us. It's a feeling of dread, knowing I only have the absolute most brutal fights in FF7 left. Even on normal, they're kicking your ass. Yeah, that's scary, eh? I'm sure you'll figure something out. You always do, Yona. 2 different spells and Riz. So yeah, something sometimes, yeah. Lunati, how you doing? When you're leaving on your trip again? You're leaving soon, right? Gonna get all that barbecue in Korea. I mean the game in all? Yeah. That I know. Yeah, I know you want to leave them before 200 deaths total, right? 149 on the total thing. There's no way you're... Oh, never mind. You want to beat the entire game without dying 200 times. You might die 200 times. There's still a lot of bosses to go after those 2. You might pass 200. I thought you meant you wanted to do 200 before leaving these guys. Back from Sun's therapy, all seems to be going well. I'm glad to hear that, Slow-mo. How's your evening so far? We are stitching away. It's going pretty good so far. I'm now a college student. At 45 years old, I'm all registered for the summer term. I'm taking English and math. Nice. Congrats, Slow-mo. You must be very excited. You can quit midway as long as you're in the home base. If you're in the middle of the match, you'll end your run. Okay. I just got back. Oh, you were gone a week. Okay, Lunacy. Well, hopefully you had a great trip. Did you have fun? Tell us all about it. What was the highlight of being in Korea? Speaking of roguelike add-ons, how about God of War Valhalla DLC for 10,000th? So damn good. So Yona actually came up with an idea for that because I wanted something that was kind of funny but also interesting, cool. I'm gonna do the Outer Wilds DLC, and I'm gonna do the it's called the trophy's gonna be called fuck was it? It was the hell was it called? I had it before. What the hell was it called? It's called give me a second. I'm gonna find it. Because I said I was gonna play the Outer Wilds DLC and I just never got around to it. There it is. So I'm gonna go through that. Tubular is one of the hardest trophies in Outer Wilds DLC, and that might be the 10,000th. Tubular I can do. Riding a wave for 15 seconds. Apparently Devilman said it was fucking hard. He said he had a dream of me beating it in one shot and he was super pissed. Which is hilarious. As long as I have less deaths than Lalo, I will be happy. How many deaths did Lalo get doing his first run? Can I set my guess, please? Oh, sure, Lily. What's the guess gonna be? Well, I can set it for you, Lily. 508. Okay. Taxi Yumino, if not, I can do it. I don't know if you guys are... You might be busy. Give me a second. 508. There you go. Perfect. Lily G, enjoy your evening. Sleep well. We'll see you later. It's don't worry about it, Yumino. It's not Not to worry at all. Devilman is dreaming about you beating him and getting pissed. If that's not true rivalry. Only the friendliest of rivalries, Iona. Only the friendliest. Jeff and I did a karaoke stream. That's awesome, Lunati. I can't believe I missed that. That sucks. So it turns out I still have the holiday money. There you go. Bisexual reverb. Nice. Sleep well, Lily G. We'll see you later. Okay, skipped over there. Perfect. Sweet dreams. Sleep well. We'll see you later. Enjoy your evening. Appreciate you popping in. Okay. These are going a little slower than I was expecting. I might be able to do half of these. I might get partway through everything and then that's going to be that. That or I overtime it and we just finish these regardless. And we see where we get. I'm checking again right now, but I think it was like 270. When you have over 100 deaths to fill in, like there's still a lot of fights to go, but they're not overly brutal. There's some really nasty areas to go through, specifically giants whenever you get there. But sure, you could do it. 270 it's a respectable amount for a first playthrough. I can't remember. I know it was under 200 for mine on the first playthrough, but after getting the plat, I can't remember how many I had. I could probably check. I have the old VODs, which I might put up on YouTube, but the problem with the Dark Souls VOD is that I'm missing the very beginning. Like, I don't have any of the tutorial. I don't know how I'm missing it. I thought I saved that VOD, but I don't have it. So, like, the first hour and a half of that gameplay is just out into the ether. It doesn't exist anymore. But I have the rest of the playthrough. I know Mama Corp said that she'd still be interested in watching it even if she missed the first hour, but yeah, it's just something about that kind of irks me. But anyways. Okay, so we skip 2 and we keep going down this way. Taxi, did you pick up any more Crab Champ achievements after the ones we got the other day? That True Nightmare playthrough was brutal. Like, damn, man, they really pour on the difficulty. I totally get that, and it would upset me as well, yeah. But it's okay. Like, I should just post it anyways. It's still a good playthrough regardless. And whatever, tutorial, I missed the tutorial boss. There was something funny that happened there, because obviously people troll me. At the beginning of Dark Souls, like, you get that sword, and you don't realize when the boss comes, you have a broken sword that you can run past it and go through another door. I can't remember if someone told me, but they didn't tell me right away, that's for sure. So I'm trying to fight this thing with a broken sword. Not I need to try some more, yeah. Been rough, eh? I got one when we played with Joe, earned a new weapon achievement, but yeah, that True Nightmare run we did was insane. Yeah, it took us like 4 tries to get a good run going. It was very tricky. Very tricky indeed. Anyone got time off this week for Easter? Short week for a lot of people. I think I'm off Friday. I'm pretty sure I'm off Friday. But me and Queen are going to just be chilling. We're going to do something. I don't know what we're going to do. Try and come up with a little date day. You have 3 weapons left to get Ruby, I think. Do you have to get Diamond for every single weapon? Because that seems insane, honestly. Doing 2 loops with every weapon in True Nightmare, like, goddamn. That is a tall ask. That is a tall ask. We skip 2 here. Yeah, I got trolled by that as well, as they let me die twice before they told you. Yeah, there's the door behind, right? Time off, Kim. No time off? Some people get the statutory holidays. Not everyone. Yo, Devilman, I was just talking about you. About the tubular trophy that I might do for the 10,000th. Tubular. How you doing, Devilman? How's your evening? Hopefully you're having a good one. My husband never told you? Kim, playing Dark Souls, your husband never told you about the door? Oh no. You can definitely do it. You're a true crab champion, yeah. That doesn't sound like you were talking about me. It sounds like you were talking about you. No, about your dream. About me, about you dreamed of me beating that trophy, beating that achievement in like one shot, and you got pissed. That's so mean, Kim. Hello, we can get the diamond weapons together. Don't give up. Yo, man, we did a true nightmare run, and it is brutal, Devil Man. My God. Not easy. Not easy at all. How you doing, though? Welcome in. What is up? Yes, those true nightmare runs are brutal. Yeah. But, I mean, like, I don't know if it's just, like, skill helps, but... I mean, sometimes you just don't get anything to make you stronger, and if you're not stronger, then you're bound to just end up dying to those gigantic crabs. They're the worst enemies. They're super strong, super fast, incredibly tanky, and they can have any number of weapons, some of which are, like, they just shred you. Those true nightmare runs are brutal. I feel like they made the game harder. With the new update, they really did. I like to think of them as extended fun time. Sort of, I guess. I mean, if you can get through one loop, it depends on how strong the second loop is. That's the real problem. I love you too. Good night. Silence. Yeah, for sure. I feel like the game needs a bit of a balance pass with, but with all of us and our hearts full of joy, we can do it. Oh my God. I like to think of them, yeah, it's extended fun. Going well so far, only have the absolute most brutal fight left. At least you're getting through, Yona. You made it all the way to that point. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. What is the actual percentage of rebirth? 200 hours is a long time. And if some of these challenges are truly ridiculous, I think the guide said it's like an 8 on 10 difficulty, which is, I mean, that's pretty high for a Final Fantasy. What other Final Fantasy has a high difficulty rating? I got the 60 with auto shotgun, but health was too low. Oof. So you almost got the diamond for the auto shotgun and you just couldn't do it, Taxi. That sucks. Sorry? Yeah, no worries. Oh good, do you have to do them on hard too? I think you have to do everything on hard. Hence the problem. Hence the problem. Okay, so we're going to finish this entire area, although it's still very long. There's still a lot of these to do. I have to go through the rest of these rows for the white. Taking me about... Oh, we still got a little bit more than half an hour. I should be able to finish this one for sure, and the other small one, but I don't think I'm going to be able to do all of the rest of this. It's going to get close, though. You gotta go for now, but posting my latest update on the project and the server. Have a good stream, everyone. Yo, Skybeats, have a great night. Sleep well. We'll see you later. Enjoy your evening. Let's go have a look. I haven't had a look in the Discord in a while. If anyone else wants to post anything, now is your chance. I'm gonna get to the end of this thread, and then while I'm getting a new thread, we'll go have a look in the Discord. We got a few minutes, but Skybeats, thanks for posting. Enjoy your evening. We'll see you later. Again, if anyone else wants to post anything, we'll go have a look soon. Drop it in. The double Esper fights are insane. Today I managed to beat Titan and Behemoth, and don't ask me how. 2 more to go. Both of them slaughtered me so far, and then they all come back in the hard mode, only combat challenges with extra stuff. But at least now you're level 70. I still can't believe that's the max. Like, why would it be level 70 of all things? I feel like I wanted higher. And do I jump across there? I think I jump across there. 3 stitches, we jump 2, continue here. Okay, skip another one, do another 2. That's crazy. It doesn't even, it's not as hot in this room as it usually is, but I feel very hot. I don't know why. The last number of weeks or whatever, every time I have a long stream, or maybe, well, I mean, this isn't a long stream, it's 4 hours, but typically at the end of the stream, it's like 26 degrees in my room. But I feel like it's that hot now, but it says it's only 24, so I don't know what to think. Again, I should probably not be wearing my sweater. It's gonna come off soon, guys. Spring is coming. It's getting hot. Getting real hot in here. I think it's to show the overall character progression between the 3 games. Integrated was max 50, now it's 70. I bet the third one will have 99 maybe. What was the remakes, 50? Or Integrate is remake, right? Okay. I didn't realize Integrate was max 50. Interesting, interesting. So yeah, Devilman, what have you been up to this evening? How was work? What were you up to? Did you said you started Final Fantasy VI, right? Devilman's trying to do all the Final Fantasies in order. So he's on 6. And he's going to be trying to get the 7. Are you gonna do 7 OG and then 7 Rebirth, or like remake? Like, how are you planning on doing the 7s? Are you gonna do all of them? Integrated remake, guns out, exactly. Oh, is this hard game month or something? I've been over here playing the Opus game. What's the Opus game? I'm not sure what the Opus game is, Thexius. Work was alright, kind of busy. But I played a lot of Factorio tonight, and I'm taking a break from cutting an onion right now. Oh boy. What's for dinner? Chopping onions. Is it making you cry, Devilman? Oh man, Yona, I have had an in-depth discussion about what order I should play things in, really? And so what did you guys come up with? Cutting onions is the real challenge run? Can you not? Yeah, exactly. Onion cutting, no cry %. Can you do it? Can you do it? The factory must grow. What got you on Factorio? I've never played that game. I've heard good things, but I don't know. I never really looked into getting it. You can cut onions without crying, Tessa. You have a special power. Yes, cutting onions is brutal for me. I tear up so bad. I can only do it half at a time. What kind of onions are you using? I didn't realize different onions have different levels of making you cry. Makes you cry so bad. So apparently white onions are insanely brutal. Like the yellow onions that, like, we usually get Spanish onions. They're like yellow or whatever. Those ones don't make you cry as much. But like white onions, oh my god, like I didn't even realize. You do yellow onions and they're still making you tear up, Devilman. So I didn't know this. And I went to go to the store and I just bought an onion for Queen for some recipe. And I come back with a white onion. And she starts crying it, and she's like literally crying. Like it sounded like she was sobbing. And then she can't talk properly because she's crying. And she's like, why did you buy a white onion? It makes me cry so bad. I'm like, I didn't know. I didn't know. You do yellow sweet onions? Okay. Putting the onion in the freezer just a few minutes. Does that help, Kim? Interesting. I've been in a different stream lately, played Rebirth. He also did Crisis Core before and was so happy he did it. It adds so much to the story and there's tons of callbacks in Rebirth, yeah? I don't know if I'd... maybe we could do it before Rebirth, but I don't even know when I would play Rebirth. We're having tacos, cutting up some onions and jalapenos, and then I'll cook some ground turkey with it and make a veggie mix to go with it and some lime rice. Nice, that sounds sick. I always have to take breaks cutting onions. My good college mate showed me Martin... I have no clue what that is. It gives you an entertaining explanation. He's done videos on Kerbal Space Program and My Summer Car. Interesting. Any onion does it to you. My eyes are sensitive. My buddy is super into Factorio, so he got me and his little brother to play it with him. It's co-op? I didn't know that. Opus is a series of loosely connected games that are narrative-driven with very simplistic gameplay, but they're very hard or what? I've not heard of them. Are they only on PC, Thexius? I've been playing Armored Core 6 lately, and it's tricky, that's for sure. It's not overly hard, but there are definitely some very hard parts to it. I'd say the majority of it is not overly difficult, though. Even green onions bother you? Really? I feel like I barely have, like, green onions would be the easiest. Okay, we're done this color. We're gonna go have a look in the Discord quickly. All right. Those squeaks. Crisis Core is a fast plat. I got it in less. Really? I thought it took you a lot longer than that. Wasn't there like massive grind also, or maybe like the main story is done and then you're just grinding forever? So if the majority of your time is spent grinding, it kind of feels longer than it actually was. It's kind of lame, but I'll definitely do Crisis Core before Rebirth. I think my plan is OG, Crisis Core, then Integrate, then Rebirth, but I'm not 100% set on that. I played the OG before, so I consider doing chronological order and doing Crisis Core before the OG, yeah. The grind was side missions, not actual level grind. Yeah, I know, but I mean, I didn't mean that type of grinding, you know, I just meant grinding in general, whatever it was. But yeah, just doing a lot of side missions, right? Were you like done the story and still had to do all the side missions, or were you kind of doing them all at the same time? My god, the threading. Why are you so hard? I swear to god, I have such a hard time threading stuff. Sometimes I can't thread anything. I don't know what is wrong with me. Oh, no. Thank you. Please? Please? Sir? Thread? Ugh. I don't know why I have such trouble threading sometimes. Let me try the other side. Like this needle's cursed. I know they're very easy. The first one was originally released on mobile. I don't play hard games. Oh, thanks. Fair. It's okay. Nothing wrong with that. Hey, you want to play games to relax, right? People relax in different ways. I did side missions as they became available. I didn't one-shot me in the first at least if they didn't one-shot you in the first second. The last 30 or so have to be done post-story. Okay. 30. Oh wow, that's a lot. Are they all on PC now, Thexius, or no? Okay, let's have a look in the Discord. What do we got over here? Cute little kitty right over there. What do we got here? Oh damn, yo Cosmod, my Shy Guy army is expanding. Nice. They look fantastic. Great job, Cosmod, if you're lurking about. I like also how you have the little sprites in the back there. Friggin' cute. Do you plan on making a lot more of them, Cosmod? Look at Ava. It's a good thing I really like how this is turning out because the number of times I've needed to frog Ava. Why so much frogging? What happened? It's looking great though. I like it a lot. What was this one supposed to be again? It's cute though. I love the colors working off each other. Yo, and Skybeats dropping the Charmander family. Freaking cute. Yeah, it's turning out really good. Skybeats has been putting a lot of work into this. The progress is insane. Every day, different progress. More progress all the time. Love it. Okay, so more pages. What do we got here? Down to the last 25. I don't think... I mean, I might get the 141. I don't know. We're definitely going to finish this part of the book. I'm definitely going to probably do the small part over here. I just don't know how much of the rest of the book I'm going to be able to do. That's the problem. We'll see. Maybe I'll do it... Oh, what is this? There's like some random blue thread in the back that's just keeps getting pulled through everywhere I am. And I don't know why. It just keeps happening. I miscounted by a stitch or so when counting jumps. Ava, that happened to me doing Stardew Valley at the very beginning. I miscounted one thing at the very beginning of one of my streams, and then I continued the entire stream until I finally realized, once I eventually got all the way back to the beginning, and I had to frog everything. It was like 200-300 stitches. I was, oh my god. And that was right at the beginning during the green. Oh man, sometimes it happens. Sometimes it happens. It could be really rough. Yeah, it was a big oof. There are over 300 side missions. Very boring list and going through the same 5 areas over and over. That's awful. My god, they're just bloating their games. That is insane. There's way too many missions. But yes, Ava, that was a big oof. It was a big oof. But I frogged it, and then we redid the stitches. It wasn't too bad, and I just keep... They're a weird... What is going on back here? Okay. Hopefully that cools them off. I was getting stuck everywhere, and I'm pretty sure YouTube's like, are you still here? Yes, YouTube. I am still here. Yeah, I think the Opus games are on everything except PlayStation. Are you serious? Bastards. It's always like that for some reason. I don't know why they love skipping PlayStation. We sent in our game for certification, so that's really exciting. Hopefully we hear back soon. Get a release date for the actual PlayStation release. Exciting stuff. Honestly, very exciting. But do the winners choose? So when you do the giveaway this year, you're just going to say like the kitty on the book pile goes to... So, I'm not sure, Devilman. Last year when we had multiple... Like last year for the actual stitches, I did do that. For the crochets, I did first pick. Whoever wins first gets to pick which one they want. And then second pick and third pick and fourth pick and whatever. Now, I would probably do this, like last year we had 2 to give away and I did that. Yo, David, welcome in. How you doing? What is up? I think it'll probably end up being that, like, the book cat is going to be this person. The gamer cat is going to be this one. If they happen to be friends and they want to converse and choose if they want to swap, I don't care. That's fine. Doesn't bother me. They want an equal prize that they want to swap, that's all good. Or they want to, you know, people can defer all they want and stuff, but just interested, yeah. They're so cute. David, how you doing? It is very cute. It's turning out very nice. Let's see, we got 3 stitches over here. I just realized it's a very small kitty when she can sleep on books. Maybe they're just coffee table books. It could be a kitten also. It could be a coffee table book. You never know. You never know. Okay, what I want to do is going to be a bit different. Because I want to go over there and do those stitches. I'm going to go back over here. And then I'm going to do each one of these stitches one at a time. I'm doing good, David. How are you doing? What have you been up to? Been playing any games, doing any crafts? Hopefully you're having a great week so far. Great Tuesday. We are stitching away. Trying to see how much of this white I can get done. We got a majority of it done. Is that going to be enough to get over 141? What's 141 times 4? What would that set me at? Prediction wise. What are we looking at? I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good, David. I'm disappointed in myself, but it's okay. I'm sorry to hear that. Sometimes we can all be disappointed with ourselves. I've definitely been that in the past. Sometimes in the present too. But you know, you trudge along and continue doing what you gotta do. I've had this whole week off and I've done nothing. Oof, yeah, that's... Hey, sometimes that's exactly what you need though, David. Sometimes you just need a week of nothing. Hopefully you're recharged and you can be nice and productive next week. But I definitely feel that pain. That's a huge mood. Always try to be as productive as possible, and then maybe I saw this one of those alien comics, and it's like I've been having a rough day, but I'm keeping it together. And then like they're washing their hands, and then like they go to grab the paper and it breaks, and they're like, this small setback is nothing to me. And then they grab this small a piece of paper that didn't break, and they grab it, and that one breaks too. And then they just start crying. I felt, oh man, it's like total mood. I'm trying not to let anything get to me. This is nothing. I can stand this, and then it happens again, and they're like, nope, I'm done. That was the last straw on a tough week. Hugs for everyone, right, David? Yo, McLovin, hey, everyone needs some rest time. 100%. Nothing wrong or bad about that. Okay, getting to the end here. I'm gonna jump across, and we've got a spot right over here. Okay, and then we're gonna jump across again. Okay, so now we're in the second portion of the books, but this one has a lot less stitches. This one does have a lot less stitches, but at the same time, we're still going to be... still a fair amount. I did need rest, you're right. I love that little kitty, thank you. It is freaking cute. But aside from that, you must have got something done. Did you play a game? Did you read a book? Watch some TV? What did you do with your week off? Aside from relax and rest. Crisis Core isn't very good, but it really adds a lot of the story and characters. That's why I still highly recommend playing it between Integrate and Rebirth. I remember watching Clipless did Crisis Core, and it looked pretty... It didn't look like a necessarily easy plat. Definitely a lot of grinding to it. What was your takeaway from Crisis Core, Devilman? You watched Clipless play it? Coming along so well, I can't wait to see it all done. Yeah, I know, right? It's gonna be cute. Nice and rainbowy. Might end up having to do the Chocobo too after this. I need to get on transferring the colors. For the Final Fantasy Summons piece. That thing's gonna be epic though. Can't wait to start it. It is available for anyone that wants to check it out though in the Discord. I'll have to make a command for it very soon, but yeah. We already have the stuff for this one up. If anyone wants. You've been playing Fallout 4? Nice. Coming along. Fallout 4, that's pretty good. Are you excited for the Fallout TV show? It's coming out, I think, next month. I saw the trailer and I saw the clip that they posted, which was hilarious. So ridiculous. Hopefully they do a good job. Apparently they did a really good job with Halo. I haven't watched it, but I've heard good things. I have not seen it, but I've heard good things. Why is that empty? I'm pretty sure that must be this color. There's no way it's not. I don't know why it's erased though, but anyways, I'm sure it's this color. So let's do that. Perfect. Pull back over here. Yeah, there's a bunch of these rows, but they're like 3 or 4 stitches each, so it's really pretty quick. Most is 3 or 4. Okay, that one was 3. We got 2 here. 2 to 4. Love all the music in Fallout 4. I love the old-timey music. They do a really good job of finding that, like, it's like that 40s vibe to it. Another really good game with some awesome old-school music. It's mostly jazz, but the Saboteur. It came up in the Discord again today. An old-school PS3, like, open-world game. The Saboteur has, like, a lot of 40s... 20s to 40s kind of, like, jazz. It's so well done, though. The Fallout show looks good, but I'm not focusing on that anymore. Oh, really? Okay. Hope the Fallout show is good. I love the games. Yeah, Sleeping Beauty. I didn't know you were a big Fallout fan. Which one was your favorite? Do you really like the old ones, or did you play a lot of the new ones? I know Taxi was talking about loving the old ones. I never played any of the old ones. I played 3 and 4. You love jazz? Check out the Saboteur. It just showed up on Steam. EA just released it back on Steam. Apparently it was virtually unplayable, unfindable, unless you had a PS3 or a 360 with a copy of the game. But they just released it on Steam. You can get The Saboteur. It's a great game. Fucking sick game. It's kind of like stealthy action game. Open world. You're in Paris, under Nazi-ruled Paris, and you're trying to liberate it as a resistance fighter. And so the game is black and white in an area sort of controlled by the Nazis. And when you liberate it, it gets all its color back. It's a really cool game. Great aesthetic. Great style. Pretty fun too. Liked it a lot. I want to do a playthrough of it at some point. One day, maybe. Who's got the time, though? There's so many games. Oh my god. I'm glad that there's not that many releases coming out this year. And it gives you a time to catch up, but still plenty to go through. I like the old ones best, but they are all good. Really, Sleeping Beauty. Okay, that's really cool. Sounds cool? Yeah. Saboteur is really cool. Check it out. Okay, so we got the doubles. What is this one from? Oh, that one was... It just ended. Oh, this isn't just Final Fantasy. Now it's everything. That was Luigi's Mansion. Hilarious. You know what else I have going on? What's that, David? 2 stitches there. Perfect. What else you got going on, David? Hopefully some good news. Week off is nice. Week off of school or week off of work? Maybe both? I felt very uninformed. Okay. You felt very uninformed. Leading me on. Okay, we got 3 over here. Uninformed about what? I recently got married. That was good. I looked up a very dense podcast about World War I. Oh, that is, yeah. There's, I'm sure there's a lot of stuff going on that we never heard about. If you read a lot of history books, or I guess listen to podcasts or watch YouTube or whatever, you'll have your eyes opened to a lot of insane stuff that I'm sure went on. Oh, thank you, David. Appreciate that. I got married on the 29th of February. It was a Thursday, but we did it that day just because we wanted the date. One anniversary every 4 years. Obviously, we'll celebrate every year. The joke is we only have one anniversary every 4 years, but you know, you do it on the 28th or you do it on the 1st. Yeah, exactly, the leap year. Friggin' jokes. So I started reading Driven to Distraction. It's a book about ADD. I just finished reading the last Isaac Asimov book. I was a little... I don't want to necessarily say disappointed with the ending, because it's... I don't know, Asimov is like a one-trick pony. Everything is always... Nothing is a coincidence. Everything's always planned by something with a higher power. I still have 2 more books to read, so I'll see how he does that, but... In any case... New book. Can you do something special every 4 years? That's what we would want to do, Iona. Do you have ADD? Maybe a mild case of it, David. I don't think it's out of, like, if there's a scale to it, it's probably pretty low, but definitely easily distracted sometimes, that's for sure. I can, reading the case studies at the beginning of the book, there's definitely some things that I can see that, yeah, I can maybe see me having that, but not necessarily to the extreme where I'm hardly functional. It's also impossible to read with ADD. I mean, no, that's the thing. Everyone is completely different. Some people can read, some people can't. Some people read slow, some people read fast. That's not necessarily an overly good gauge, but I didn't like to read when I was a kid. I read more now than before. But what was the thing? You know, messy desks and stuff like that, or just not being able to have any follow through. You have good ideas and you just can't seem to get them out. That is a big struggle I have, unfortunately. I just love to have some follow through and actually finish some things I say I want to do. I don't have ADD, but I have a dark cloud of unfocusedness from an SSRI. I'm not sure what that means. Unfocusedness is hard. Yeah, I can focus sometimes. It's once I get into the groove, I'm really good at starting the groove. That's hard. There are 3 types of ADD. Is there? Is a med? Oh, okay, fair enough. Okay. So like once I get into the groove of something, I'm good, but it's starting the groove is the hard part. Grew up with a comprehension disability, so reading books was tough for me when I was young, but I love reading things today. I feel like I had the same thing, possibly Exterminator. It was hard for me to actually start reading, so I didn't like doing it, but I don't know. It's possible I had the same thing. It's possible I didn't. All I know is what my experiences were. Or for depression, anxiety, etc. Okay. It's a type of medication. Fair. Okay, so we have these ones here. We're nearing the end, so I didn't get all the books done. I got a lot of the white done, but not everything. So it'll be an interesting guessing game. An interesting guessing game, because I didn't get all the colors done. There's a ton of white in this area. I'm curious how much we got finished. Very curious how much white we got done. I was gonna pin stitch there and then I didn't for some reason. I'll pin stitch on the next stitch I have available. And then we shall get into this last few minutes. Oh my god. The squeaks, man. The squeaks. Okay, pin stitch here. Perfect. Amazing. So there's 3 types, Tessa, you say? Selective serotonin. Ah, okay. Take an SR for your anxiety. Okay. I love to read a book. You struggle reading, David. Did you have trouble when you read a sentence? Where you read a sentence, but like you couldn't recall said events without going about it word for word? That was your struggle? Honestly, can't remember what mine was. I think I just really didn't want to read. Maybe I was just not a stupid kid, but maybe I was just a very stubborn kid that happened to not want to read. I think I was afraid of failure. I'm still afraid of failure, honestly. Who isn't? Sometimes you need to fail to succeed, though. You learn a lot more from a mistake than you do from always winning and being successful. But and so like I felt like I just couldn't read, so if I wasn't very good at it at the very beginning, then I didn't want to do it. I feel like I did that a lot throughout my life. Why did I remove all 3 of these? I guess I might take the entire thing, we'll see. Failure is hard, it can be. But again, you learn a lot more from failure, from adjusting, going back, not giving up. Yes, I read the same page over and over because I kept losing myself. I used to read so much as a kid. Is wistful. Ava, you don't read as much anymore? Before the meds, I read all the time. Oh, really, David? Dude, those are my exact thoughts. I get so anxious about that vibe. You never succeed if you don't fail. That's true, Yumino. I read a lot of Stephen King. Maybe all the endings combined kind of knocked the curiosity out of you. FF7 music, yeah. It's funny because you're so persistent with video games. Yeah, but I mean, failure in a video game is different. I mean, you fail, you get back up, and you try again the exact same thing, right? You have a second chance at what you failed at. Whereas I feel like sometimes in life you don't get a second chance. You get the one chance. And so you don't want to fail. But then you never really start. It's awful. I guess it's the wrong mentality that I have for sure. I got the advice that if you aren't failing, sometimes you aren't aiming high enough, and that really helped reframe it. That's not bad, Ava. That's really good. I think I'm going to bed early. No worries, Kim. Get some rest. You don't always get to bed early. I'm glad sometimes you actually take the time to rest yourself. Good luck with the sleep. I'm sure we'll see you in the morning. Do you want to gather a guest before you head out, Kim? We're just about at the guessing game, so if you want to gather a guest, we'll set it for you. Maybe I read probably a book every 2 weeks now, but back in the day it would be 6 or 7 novels per week. Damn, Ava. Still 2 books a week. A book every 2 weeks is still really good. I would love that. I do not read enough. Maybe you do get a second chance, but it's not what you expected. Maybe you fail at one thing, but land right where you're supposed to later. That's true too. It's true too. Bad, Dion, I feel that. Nobody cares if you fail at a game. Your PlayStation can't fire you or talk you down. Imagine, right? Unless you're on permadeath, in which case failure means oof. But then you get to restart the entire thing again, so there's never really anything that's permanent. 420? Oh, nice, Kim. Kim's birthday. It's coming up. 420. Smoke 'em. Enjoy your evening, Kim. Sleep well. We'll see you later. Chat cares. We should talk him all the time when he fails. That's different. That's different. Ever so slightly different, at least. Ultimately wanting him to succeed, yeah. You do it lovingly? I wish I got time to read. I miss reading so much. What would you read? Is there any book on your radar that you would love to get into? And I think I forgot a stitch of one of the friggin' background stitches here. One of the outline stitches. I only have a half stitch here. Damn it. How did that happen? No, I have no idea what to even look at in a book right now. What about anyone else? If you're not reading a lot, is there a book that you would want to read if you had the time? When a streamer truly gets pissed and angry at a game, it's not fun to watch. That is true. I was pretty salty, like fighting Iguazu at the end on Wednesday last week. I was pretty salty, but I don't know. Like, the thing with me sometimes, and this is why I get salty, is because sometimes I don't know. I'm pretty good at games, right? And especially if I'm breezing through the entire game and then all of a sudden you hit this gigantic wall that is like nothing compared to anything else you've played so far. Sometimes it does get to me a little bit. It could be hard. And it's more like it's baffling that how there's such a disparate, like a huge, you're okay at games? There's like a huge disparity between like what you've done and what is in front of you right now. And it just seems like, why is this so wildly different? But sometimes it's a much more of a frame of mind thing. And sometimes you just gotta refocus. It doesn't happen often that I get that salty. But I don't know what it was about that guy that just pissed me off. He's such a whiny little kid. I don't know. You've gone through AC6 much better than expected. How Iguazu was a wall, I don't know. He was such a... Well, I think it's because I kept going for those damn spiders. I fell for their trap. And I feel like a terrible person for falling for their trap. I'm gonna do one last line. We had that little break where I had to go see what the hell that noise was, and we read one story. So I'm gonna do this last line, and then that is going to be that for these stitches. Do I go over? Do I go under? What ends up happening for these 4 hours? We're gonna find out after this. There's not even that many stitches to this line. I'm skipping a lot. There's the 3 at the beginning, and then there's 2. There's a bunch of jumps all throughout this entire thing. And then we go back quickly. So this barely took any time. Might as well do another one. Barely giving back any time. Do I do one more line? Do I do one more? Thanks for being awesome, too. I always appreciate your comfy vibes and always your greetings when you say, well, I appreciate that, Exterminator. I really do, honestly. You haven't been reading much lately, haven't felt like it. You speak another language? Je suis un peu de français, mais pas beaucoup. C'est okay. My French is not great. It's all right. I can live in a place that is predominantly French, but the one more line is a Coke reference. Clearly picks. Right now, I'm channeling my inner sheepy and want to read the Akotar books. That's which one's those again? What's the Akotar books? Sleeping Beauty. You've gone through AC much better, yeah. Then I want to read the Hunting and the Hunting of Adeline. See, now that I don't work at a bookstore anymore, I feel like I'm so out of the loop with all these books. I don't understand the titles. I know older books more. I put games down that I have done that. Played Monster Sanctuary a few years ago, got creamed by the penultimate boss, and it made me feel like you've been playing the game wrong this whole time. Now start over. As I said, nope. Fair. And that is your prerogative for sure, Thaxius. Speak other languages? I can barely speak English, right? Can barely speak English. But yeah, Thaxius. Sometimes it's just a weird, like, huge difficulty spike, and it just feels like maybe I'm doing something wrong. I don't know. But yeah, it can be tricky. Oh, that's what see, Sleeping Beauty, I think I knew exactly what that was. I just couldn't put the acronym to what it was. That was the first thing that popped into my head, but I couldn't remember what the name was for it. A Court of Thrones and Roses. Yeah. A lot of people really like that series. Taxi, what does that mean? What are you writing, Taxi? Alright, this was my last line of the powder. I'm actually doing white stitches too, so it could be easily mistaken for the line stuff, as Pix so colorfully put it. I dropped it 2 books in, and not a fan. It really, you know, other people really love it. Alright. That's it, guys. That's what we got. I didn't get all the damn white done. I got a lot of it done, but not everything. A lot of it, but not everything. But there you go. That's it. That's it. Look at that. It's sparkly. It's all sparkly. Alright, get the guessing game going. That's not what I wanted to do. Boom. Asian writing is so interesting and beautiful, right, David? I speak a little bit of Japanese, that's what it says. The ending of that clip is beautiful. Oh my god, get those guesses in. If anyone doesn't know what's going on, you get to guess how many stitches you think I did tonight. And so, all we did was the white. Every single bit of white you see on this piece is what I did today. So do exclamation point guess space the number you want to guess, and you'll get your guess in to the guessing game. And if you don't know, we have giveaways going for this. So at the end of the year, we're going to give this away for Christmas. And if you get the closest, if you guess the closest, then you get a free ticket into the cross-stitch giveaway. My over-under was 141 stitches an hour. The over-under was 141 stitches an hour. If I were to have done the over-under, I would have stitched 564 stitches. I think it's going to be close to that, but I don't think I actually get it. It's going to be mighty tight, but I think it's going to be under, unfortunately.